Hey everyone, and welcome to the stream today. Today, I would like to spend a little bit of time discussing the Hitman 3 menu and just other various things about the menu other than this, but this is one of our main focuses today. So, one of the things I'm going to start off doing today is discussing why this is important, because I think there's a lot of people out here that are really confused about how to do things and how to unlock things. I really do think there's a lot of people out there that think that you can't get certain unlocks still, that think that they're just permanently locked. And that's what I wanted to talk about today, is there are still plenty of ways to get these unlocks. So one of the things I actually was discovering is when I went in here earlier, and one of the very first things we're going to do is we're going to go to career. Okay, and this screen is so useful. Some of the coolest stuff is to go in here and look at your statistics and see how much you have actually completed, and then see what you have left. I think that's really, really cool that you can do that, and you can also itemize it through 1 and 2. Now, hey Liam, hey, what's up? And also, I also wanted to discuss this here. Now, this is one thing. I came in here and clicked Mendoza and discovered in arcade you have all of these unlocks for your elusive targets. I also discovered that I'm on level 3, I believe, for one of these, this one. So I could just easily, I could probably pretty easily do that really quick on stream. Okay? So there's so many in here that I need to do yet. And these are for the elusive target arcades. So when we go to game mode and we go to game mode arcade, you can redo these. If you fail these, I think it's 12 hours, I believe, something like that, that they reset. And if you fail them, you can redo them. So what I'll do is I'll go in here. That's probably what happened. I probably did something stupid and failed this last one. It says 3 out of 3. Once I get this, I'll probably get that gun, because it says that all you have to do is complete one of the 3. Here is one of those 3. So I just wanted to show you guys that that is in there. Once again, in order to get that, you go to career, you go to challenges, and you really just click any of these. But these are itemized by your contracts per each map. So we're going to click Mendoza, and then arcade is where you want to go. That's the one I can get really close to today. So we're going to try that really quick before we talk about anything else. I'm going to try that. And then we'll talk a little bit more about the menu later too. But that covers what I wanted to talk about for this, at least. So let's go into this now and see if we can get this unlocked. So I'm going to take a custodian disguise, because I think that I may need to pry some things open. I'm not sure where this is. I have to find this. Now, I do think that this is the art. This is related to the art stuff. So we're going to go check that out, but let's watch the...
Good evening, 47.
Let's watch.
Your target is Miranda Jameson, famous art appraiser and director of the Gawker Institute in Barcelona. Mrs. Jameson is one of the key drivers of the extensive price fixing that takes place in the art world. Her callous approach to the fine arts business has destroyed countless galleries and resulted in the suicides of several artists ruined by her actions. 2 weeks ago, Jameson hired a gang of thieves to steal a valuable painting from a former client. Jameson aims to impress adventurer Blake Nathaniel with the stolen artwork. But the owner has discovered her involvement and hired the ICA to retire her and retrieve her personal notebook. The client wants Jameson eliminated before the artwork is revealed, so time is of the essence. Good luck, 47.
Fuck. Okay, so I think this is timed. I'm gonna take a poison with me. Let's do lethal. Yep, 12 hours. Now that was my my issue on the other elusive target was that I couldn't, when I had escape after doing something illegal, I couldn't restart after I was already in the game. That was why I was writing to them before. Now I've noticed that here it doesn't really say that. Now that's just for the elusive target arcade. Oh, right here it says, once you have begun to complete objectives, you may no longer restart the contract plan accordingly. So maybe, because we got the tablet on that last one, we couldn't restart it. Maybe that's what it was. But that's the point is, there's so many times where I could restart, an elusive target from within, while I was in it. You know what I mean? There's been a lot of times where I could restart an elusive target while I was in it. And I had already completed other objectives, like assassinated somebody else or
Welcome to the Isle of Scale, 47.
obtained something.
Miranda Jameson has been sighted on the island, but her
That's
exact
interesting.
whereabouts are unknown. We do know she's not carrying her notebook around with her, so look out for both. Happy hunting.
Another notebook. All right. So it's probably near where the art exhibit is, right? So maybe we need to go that way somewhere. So I'm gonna try to figure out and remember where that's at. Oh. Oh, here we go.
It belonged to the founder. The Washingtons got rid of most of his stuff when they took over his office, but I guess the maiden is here to stay.
So morbid.
Well, it's purely ornamental.
Yeah.
That makes
Okay.
you feel
Yeah. And that's
Fire
fair.
maidens were rarely used, if ever. It's really more of a gothic.
And I think that's what's supposed to
It's the
happen.
first
That's my
time
point.
for
Is I think that
everything.
it is
Now, why would you
happening
say
now,
that?
but a lot of times in the past,
Get these feelings.
I've been able to
sometimes.
restart. So this looks like it's it, right? So where would the notebook be? I'll bet it's on, like, there's a little leather briefcase. What's this about? Nothing. Okay. I'll bet it's on, like, I can't go in there. I'll bet it's on, like, a desk or something somewhere. That's what it kind of looks like. Oh, you know what? It doesn't. Oh, no. It kind of looks like a table with, like, you know, like a tablecloth. A dirty one. I wonder if we can get him back here. There we go. Yes.
Oh.
Hands off that!
Timed that wrong.
Welcome to the Isle of Scale, 47.
We gotta time it better.
Miranda Jameson has been sighted on the island, but her exact whereabouts are unknown. We do know she's not carrying her notebook around with her, so look out for both. Happy hunting.
It's okay. So it's really hard to time this because there's such a delay when I turn on the distraction. But I'm gonna give this my best shot. So I'm gonna do it now. At least the delay was slightly consistent. So I'll say that, at least the delay was consistent.
Nice.
There we go. Okay. So wait, what fails the mission? Oh, it's just a complication. We're okay. Alright, so nothing's gonna immediately fail. So that's good to know. Now we can sort of walk around a little bit, right? I need this key card here. Maybe I'll just go out and around. Can I go out and around?
Jeez! Please! Help!
I don't know what this is. I don't think this has anything to do with it.
If it were up to me, I would skip the charades and go down.
I don't know that. I'm not necessarily convinced this is it either. It's an art exhibit, right? Like, it's an art piece. And it looks kind of like this. Where she's standing there. Like, that's kind of what it looks like. That's okay. I actually want to try a different disguise. I'm gonna go here because I wanna find this tablet, and I'm not sure where it is. So we have to find the tablet. We have to find her too, but
Welcome to the Isle of Scale, 47.
The
Miranda
tablet
Jameson has been
is
sighted
important.
on the island, but her exact whereabouts are unknown. We do know she's not going to walk around with her, so look out for both. Happy
oh, there
is
she
Miranda
is.
Jameson, art price fixer, thief, and responsible for at least 3 artist suicides.
Oh, Blake, darling. No need to stand around.
Right. Okay, okay.
Yep, now I can.
She's bleeding!
Gee, man! Christ. I think we're about to go from the frying pan to
I'm gonna bring you down. I took one.
I'm gonna die. Oh! That's okay. That's okay. We don't need that one. But the point was to show you guys that, like, the idea is that you can come in here and you can look at these. Now, we won't be able to do that for 12 hours, okay? So realize that. So actually, that's actually good. Now we can go in here and look at that. So if we go in here and look at that. There it is, okay? So that does reset in 12 hours. But that's the point, is we really wanted to be looking at these and drawing attention to the fact that this entire menu is in here under arcade, where you can just sort of get your unlocks. So I could do it with any of these other ones too. It's just that one I failed. But so like that one when I was already on level 3, you understand? That's probably, honestly, I gotta be honest, that may have been what I did before. Because it just seems so easy to drop the chandelier on her. I kind of want to do it. I shouldn't have stood there. I should have stood in the hallway. If you stand in the hallway, I guarantee you'll have no problem. No one will see you do it. Like, if you stand like a door behind a door. I should have done that, but that's okay. The clutches, so we could check that one too. Like, there's so many we could do. There's this one too. And it's any of the 3. Understand? You won't have to do 3 of them. It's any. Okay? And that's just here. Like, we could go to a different one and look, too. Oh, here's the garden show. We could totally do that, too. But, I really wanted to focus more on showing, the arcade stuff. But yeah, anyway, Mendoza seems to have this stuff in it. And here's one here, too, that I need to get. Okay? I need to get that crazy one. Yeah. I believe you. It's just gonna take so long. Alright, so I'm looking to see if I have any of these on level 3. Not really. That one's like 5. I'm not gonna do that. I think what I'm gonna do, I could get that pistol if I do that one. I need a 3 out of 3. It'll say 3 out of 3, but it won't have the check mark. Yeah, none of these have a 3 out of 3, so that'll take a little bit long. But I also wanted to talk more about the menus. So remember, you can also go to your inventory and just see everything from here. So that's also there too. But you can also go into your elusive targets and see how like what happened, okay? So like I missed a whole bunch here. But then like I got some of these, okay? So it's not like I didn't do them. It's not like I didn't, or I'm sorry, it's not like I failed them. I just didn't do them. I was absent. And then of course that last one. But yeah, I think it's really cool once you figure out how it's all in there. But it's also realized that the organization, I think, it's sort of scattered these things. So that's why I wanted to talk a little bit about it and stuff, and anybody who would be unfamiliar with it. But anyway, let's do. I wanted to go in here and go into featured and finish up some of these too, because we have some of these hot scope ones that I can do. What is this, Mendoza? And that'll count towards our featured contracts. And I can't believe it, but I don't have this yet. So yeah, anyway, let's try to tick more to this and do that. These are all completed. I have the 9 out of 9 out of that. So it's 6 out of 8. I just need 2 more. I mean, honestly, to think I might do all of that today, maybe not. But this seems realistic. I could probably do that many and then unlock that. That would be freaking sweet. So let's work on that. I'm actually just going to pick the sniper spot. Sure, why not? We'll go with the winged duck. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I'm sure if I followed... Honestly, I could have done that so much better. I just sort of shot her and didn't even think about it. Wasn't really being too careful.
Rich scratch their asses too when they think nobody's watching.
Don't be crude. Pay attention. Yates wants us on high alert.
We've been at this for months. Ever since the 1% killings began. Nothing's gonna happen.
I know.
They're pretty.
When you start thinking
They're
like
pretty
that,
far off.
Who are we on the lookout for anyway? Yates didn't say. Stand by for 6 dry weeks. Still order. Fine. I'll just practice my listening.
Yeah, we'll do this old-fashioned way instead of sniping. All right. Why did that just happen? One sec. My sound just like all of a sudden completely went all the way down. Like no reason whatsoever. Like my volume just like all of a sudden dropped out of nowhere.
Oh my gosh.
Like in Windows.
The ground's super loose here.
Somewhere around here there's a set of stairs. Yes, there we go. And then this guy is right here. Oh, I didn't bring any coins. Oh well.
Wanna go and have a look?
Sure.
It's weird that it's set up this way, but then like choking him somehow caused the guy to turn around. That's fine. Let's snap his neck. There we go. It's such a, it has a ×4 for the scope. That's awesome. So yeah, absolutely. I would agree that once I have that, that's probably going to be my favorite. Other than that other one. There was that other one in there too that was like the really colorful one. That one looked pretty cool, so I'll have to take a look at that. The game is acting really weird. I'll tell you that. Alright, so there's one person there. Let's go this way. For this?
You asked me. The constant must have lost his mind.
What, do you just mean in general? Like, what's the criteria? It would be the same. It would be the same for Silent Assassin, but you would have to kill all your targets with a sniper rifle. If that's what you mean. Yeah. It's just that you do Silent Assassin, but kill your targets with a sniper rifle. I believe that's. I believe that's the. I'm not sure where that one's where that one is. Wouldn't that be under classics? Yeah, it doesn't say, but.
Hello, soldier.
That's how you. I think that's how you do it. I don't know why it wouldn't be. So we could poison, I guess. Oh no, she's not drinking from anything. She just stands here? Seriously? I wonder if I have to, like, wear one of these disguises and offer her a drink.
G.I. Joe.
And she just stands there. Maybe I could get her from up top. I'm gonna go up top. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take away your silent assassin if you just kill somebody. So, like, that's my point, is it would be really hard to do that. Because you'd have to shoot them in such a way they fall off an edge where it's, like, off the map, basically.
She had a...
Or, sometimes I know you can snipe somebody and make them fall in water. That's a body hidden. But they can't be standing near anybody then either. Yeah, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. It's okay.
Tell me you didn't.
Greetings, sir.
Tell me you didn't forget your asado.
Okay. I didn't forget the asado torch, Miguel.
You did, though. Didn't you, Pablo?
This map, by the way, is really amazing. It's amazing.
What are we supposed to do? You didn't say because the Rosa brothers forgot the force for the dab asado.
That thing's gotta be the size of a quarter. That's life. Gotta be.
CEO of Kronstadt. I dare say congratulations.
Yeah. Some maps it's gonna be really hard to get. And honestly, can you do this anymore? You used to be able to do this. Okay, so try this. You can try this. Just actually maybe we should cover that today. Make a contract. Have you ever tried to make a contract? Just make one. And then when you make a contract, make it so that like you can easily snipe the person and get sniped like Silent Assassin, and then do that, and then just complete the level and see if it works. I know that they took that out for some things, but you know it couldn't hurt to try. I just know that used to be the trick. Like if you needed Silent Assassin suit only on something, you just make a contract and just do it that way. And it was like really easy to do. But they may have like modified that for most things now, for all I know. So that was for a tick towards our tier on these unlocks for that sniper that we want. So one more toward it. For here, the track 2. So this is where we're going, right there. That's where we're going. I know. I was talking about that earlier when we were doing. I did the stream earlier. I was talking about that earlier. When I did the Lust assignment, it had me do a challenge for completing it in only 3 clues, and it's only 1,000. I feel like that should be 4,000, because I mean, geez, that's quite a risk, especially when it literally will fail the mission for you if you get the wrong person. So anyway, if you go into campaigns, you'll have access to all of this stuff too. where you have the extra bonus side missions and extra campaigns and stuff. It's just a great, easy way to access all your other stuff. And you can go into special assignments too and look at all of these. I should do some of these. All right. So anyway, in side missions, you have all these patient zeros, and then you also have your challenges under that too. And I think some of these count. I thought some of them might have had unlocks, but maybe not. I thought for sure some of them did, because like some of these are Sapienza, like this one. But yeah. Yeah, I understand. I mean, Silent Assassin's not too bad, it's just certain maps, you know. Which map are you having trouble with Silent Assassin? Specifically. Unless you're just talking Sniper Assassin. Because maybe we could, you know, try to do that. But anyway, let's do... Right. Featured. We want to be moving toward our Ducky gun. Our Ducky sniper. Yeah, I think it's Hitman 3, right? Yeah. Yep. So this one will be easy. Explosive device, we could easily do that. All of them. Hitman 3 or all of them? Like all of them. Because I know a lot of people don't have the map packs and stuff. I'm assuming you do. But a lot of Silent Assassin is about knowing the map. Like, for example, this is a shortcut once you have this open. You can just go in here and straight up. Also, this. Right here. That takes you straight up. Okay? And then you also have, if you have a key card, you have this. But to be fair, if you can pull it off somehow and you want Silent Assassin, your target will walk over to this edge, so he can be pushed off that edge as an accident somehow. So basically, for Silent Assassin, what you want to do is you want accidents. So set it up and learn the map. So yeah, it takes a while. Escalations help with that.
Oh, you're here! How wonderful!
Yeah, a lot of it's learning where your disguises are, and then where your setups are, and paying attention when you run into somewhere so that they don't see you, kind of like that. So, like, if I wanted Silent Assassin, basically, on this map, I would grab this disguise, and I'd probably head this way, you know, and then just use this. And then there's a lot you can do with poison. So basically, you would mission story it up. We don't have mission stories, but mission stories help you with Silent Assassin. So if you do your mission stories, a lot of times they set it up for you to like get a private meeting with them, and that's a great way to do Silent Assassin is mission stories.
Please stop!
Okay. So it seems like our people are actually down here now. I'm actually gonna get my other disguise back. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this the way that is sort of silent, so that we can like maybe talk about that a little bit. Because the point is that there is always ways of doing that. A lot of it has to do with poison. Ah, shit. I went up here and didn't grab my disguise. I'm an idiot. I went and dropped my gun, and then there we go. So if you have the right disguise, a lot of times poison is the way to go, especially emetic. So when you can find out where the emetic rat poison is and stuff on the maps, that's like your best friend as far as like Silent Assassin. And then mission stories. We talked about mission stories too. Because like mission stories are built into the map to give you private meetings. So it looks like
Have you managed to find
it looks like you may drink from
Sorry, sir. We are
this.
still looking.
But you have a bottle, right?
Yes.
It has to be 60 years old.
Of course.
So we're gonna get our poison
The
out.
Royal Highness has the best selection in the world.
Good. Let me know when you found it.
And then this guy is just right here. So wait, is this guy explosion? Yeah. And then he'll count for an accident. So we'll poison this. And we'll take him out first, and then we'll come and blow him up. But because we have that disguise, we were able to poison that without anything happening. And yeah, that's actually why I was trying to do that elusive target arcade, was because that would have given me that other seeker that's a lot better. But yeah, the seeker, that's why you want that, because that's gonna help you.
Ooh, G&T time.
So he's gonna get rat poison, then we're gonna follow him. Hopefully he doesn't just walk over here. Like over the edge, you know what I mean?
Hey, waiter! I've been ready to order for like 15 minutes now. Hello?
What the hell's going on?
Who said that?
I feel sick as a dog.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Okay. Okay. Ah, shit, he walks in the corner.
Good luck with the tips, man. You're working really hard.
Did I just... excuse me, I think you dropped something.
I'm coming for you! Got no visual either.
I'm so glad that guy has silenced pistol rounds.
Somebody help me!
Yeah, I think it's weird. Honestly think it's weird. I think it's weird that instead of like walking in the bathroom, he walks in the corner where all these people are. Like, how are you supposed to do that silently, you know?
That Rangan guy.
So, I think the idea is that, you know, you make him slip somehow for when he walks over. So, like, you set up some sort of slip trap, so when he walks in the corner, he slips and falls like, I guess, over the edge. I don't know. That would be the only thing I could think of that would count as an accident. There we go, though. I forget what the theme of that one was. Like, other than explosive device. The shadow bully. Alright. Let's go back. A banana? I'll do it. Oh, okay. Was that a heat stroke one? Okay. I don't know. I don't remember which one it was. Oh, it was this one. A space conflict? Yeah. I don't know. Not sure. Wait, what was that? Hold on. Saw something. Yeah, here we go. So where are these guys at? I know where he is. I can probably find them. Let's do biker. Yeah, I'm fine with that. So we're trying to unlock. I'm trying to unlock the Ducky sniper through the tier track now for featured contracts. So what is it, like 60, right? So we got a little bit left, maybe like 6 or 7 left.
It's no fun.
You're always complaining. Porn, you complain.
In sports, you also complain. It's never the right kind of sport.
We have a guy like right there. Okay, let's get this person because they're literally right here.
Hey.
That's why I picked this disguise, because I knew this guy was here.
Just waiting to make a little.
Okay. And then if we can, I'm gonna get this hidden. Try not to pacify anyone, and I'm gonna try to keep my disguise too, my like starting disguise, because that was the complication.
Thanks, or whatever.
This guy.
Ticket on you?
Come on. What's this ticket shit even about?
Keeping it
This
safe.
isn't an arcade.
Ice pick, huh? He's like keeping it
When
safe.
will you know whether I had one or not?
If I could let you through without a ticket, then we wouldn't have a ticket-based system, would we?
Right, I guess that's true.
If I was gonna bend the rules for anyone, it wouldn't be.
I could make this fall
It's
on him
not like I'm
probably.
trying to be a jerk here. I'm just doing my job.
and I'm just trying to do my
Oh no,
job.
maybe not.
That asshole in the bar over there keeps giving me shit that he has a
I don't see any ice picks around here.
It's like working for an IT company.
Then you should have brought a ticket.
I wonder if he does anything else or if that's all he does.
They're so fake. Yeah. It's a good thing they changed the location soon. Seems like a tourist trap.
Right? And the first couple of weeks are always the best. Best music, best crowd. Now it's mainly just weekend ravers.
And why the hell are we here? We should be in Berlin instead.
I don't know. I guess it's just too hardcore in the city.
We're getting old. Let's get
Too
high.
hardcore.
Sounds like a plan.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Got any on you?
Yeah, I can't change my starting disguise though. So I'd have to restart.
Try to enjoy yourself. You look like you're offended.
I don't think I can do anything from back here either. Not really.
Oh, thanks.
I think he just does that. I think he just walks back and forth. Okay.
Whoa.
This is a little bit different now.
Ooh, do I feel special.
Yeah, the rusty sword is there. I don't know what else I can do, so I'm gonna just sort of shoot him and lose my silent assassin in the process.
What? Shit.
Alright, let's go get this other person. Because remember, we're just doing completion. We're not really trying to do anything crazy. But I was obviously trying not to lose it if I could. Just wait for this guy.
Davenport reporting in. No sign of target. I'll keep looking.
If I see anything suspicious, I'll let you know.
Thanks. Club hole. Ah! He's coming out here.
No, can't help you, man.
He's like, nah, I can't help you, man. But then, like, I was able to walk back. Easy.
I hope we're not running out of body bags anytime soon.
Yep, got the scooter key, so that's good. Food delivery. Cool. That was funny. The worst getaway. So I got an achievement, or I'm sorry, a challenge unlock. A challenge completed for using the scooter exit. Cool. Sweet. Okay, got 3 stars. I'll take it. We already got the mastery for that map, so that's good. I wonder if my mastery has been completed for all of them so far. I don't think it has. I'm getting close. Oh, okay. China. Oh, and Ambrose Island, of course. Of course, of course. Okay. So if I can get some Ambrose Island contracts, because that might... I think that actually does count towards the Ducky rifle. So if I could find some of those, that would help. Or China. China works too. So there's a Mendoza, but remember we want to work on mastery too. So let's look for China or Ambrose Island. Ambrose Island I don't think is going to be this far back. So it'll have to be China. Here we go. Here's one I didn't do. Ooh. Can't eliminate any non-targets, and I can't get recorded by a camera. Let's see if we can find something else first. Here we go, here's one. Easy. So, this was created by Coates. I keep forgetting to do that, so I want to do that a little more. Alright. Easy, easy, easy. Dusty Feltner. These guys look like they're pretty much near the road. Some of them. Let's start here. And go from there. Getting the Ducky rifle. Getting the Ducky sniper rifle unlocked. So we gotta do Hitman 3 stuff for that. Hitman 3 feature contracts. Instead of the ones for Hitman 1 or 2 maps, we have to do the Hitman 3 destinations.
Find your inner zen. Close your eyes and focus your mind on the expression.
Did they add that? I didn't notice that before.
That's what I do.
It's like a giant hunk of meat hanging in the corner. I also don't know that I noticed this this bar rack back here. I don't think I noticed that before.
I'll be your guide at the facility floor.
Spare me the pleasantries. I've had an awful flight. 9 hours delayed. Luggage lost somewhere along the way.
So anything? No. So we'll just. That's a good point. I'll do that if that's a good point. I'll do that if I like run into a problem where I start having issues with security cameras. Cause I could always do that then if I need to.
1, 3. No.
But for now I'll do this because this one's really easy. There's no like complications or anything.
Ah, my knee is so sore. Why's that? I fell over because a homeless woman suddenly jumped up right in front of me.
She was hiding in a hole with cupboard covering her. And then stepped back in.
Rain, rain, nothing but rain.
Say that again.
Is there a disguise? I think there should be. Maybe it's not in here. Apparently I'm okay. It's right there.
Yeah, I can't let you pass. I'm sorry, sir.
Okay, so we're gonna have to...
Get out of here, idiot!
We want Silent Assassin, we're gonna have to bring him down here. Oops. Shit. And that was our only brick. Alright, we're gonna have to shoot now.
Me again. Yeah, it was nothing.
Still have Silent Assassin for now.
You're not allowed to be in here.
I'm gonna have to ask you to stop, sir.
Thank you.
Shit.
I'm glad we don't have a problem.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna try to go up this way. That's really weird that I couldn't go up with this disguise. Cause isn't it the same as theirs? Yeah, that's really weird. Like, why was that happening? Okay. That's what I thought.
Precisely targeted one decision only. It's gorgeous.
And these baby steps to get there, each and every one of them.
Alright. Our guy's down here. But we can't just shoot him. Or we'll lose Silent Assassin. So...
I don't know. John looks a bit like an imbecile when he's awake, too. Yeah, he does a bit, doesn't he? Huh?
Hey, check that out.
Got it.
Damn. 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 Stupid. I hate it. That was dumb. Shouldn't have happened. It's like, even though it's silenced, they somehow hear the gunfire. It's crazy. It doesn't, the camera thing doesn't matter. I'm not doing that one. What the can't, why can I not? Okay. I was like, why can't I vault here? Like, this is, it's not, that's not the one I'm doing. So yeah, like, I could do that. I could do that, like, if I need to. Like the other contract, but I don't necessarily need to do that yet. I'm just gonna look through and make sure that I can't find like easier ones first. And now that I don't have my silent assassin, I don't really care as much, so I probably won't care about this guy seeing me.
If you had the money for just a fraction of protecting one of those, I'd be standing out here in the rain right now.
Oh, shit! What was that? Someone should go and see. Now.
Sure. Negative. We're good.
Okay.
I couldn't push him over for some reason.
If you'd had the money for
Weird. Yeah, well, let me push him over the edge. Yeah. That's what I mean, though. If these glitches exist, like, Freelancer is the game. It's a game mode in the game. So, if these glitches exist, they will exist in Freelancer. That's sort of my point with them. And they'll get worse because you're adding... What was Freelancer? Like... I can't remember now. I feel like it was like 40 gigs or something ridiculous like that. I feel like it was like a pretty large... I'm trying to remember now, but I forget how large it was.
At least it doesn't keep me in bed anymore when it's active.
I just remember it was a pretty big amount of information I had to install in addition to the game. Okay. So this one's done. Yeah, Freelancer's gonna be huge. I can't wait for it. Especially once I start getting all this stuff done. So we're getting there. Let's take a look. 5 more. Okay? 5 more. And we'll have the Ducky sniper. Sweet. Okay. Berlin, that would count. I'm looking for China or Ambrose Island, though. Well, there's a time limit, but it's optional. So that works. Philip, I like that. Nice and simple. Take advantage of their 15-minute break. Good to know. Alright. Let's try this. They look like they're down in the facility. So could we start there? I don't have this yet. So... I'm just gonna start here. Alright, guys. Drowning. Homeless person. I guess I could do that, right? I could do that. Let's get a homeless person disguise, I guess. I kind of want to take something melee to make this easy. So let's take our... I love the concealable baton. That's great to use for quick melee. Okay. I'll have to take a look. I think I did them all. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like Amber's Island, it's new, so yeah, they're gonna be at the beginning. But that's sort of my point. I wish it wasn't like you had to scroll, you know.
Short hair with a bright green bag.
And I don't want to sit there like the search function's a little weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
When we were in bush.
So let's hurry up and get over to the facility.
Oh, this chef outfit is really uncomfortable.
Shit! What's today's code?
Hey, you can't be here.
Somebody firing a weapon!
I really hate this game sometimes. I really hate this game sometimes. I really hate this game sometimes.
Have you seen a girl around? Short hair with a bright green bag.
Like sometimes I do something that I've done so many times before, and it just happens totally different.
Oh, this chef outfit.
But that's okay. I'm gonna do it again for like the 80 millionth time that I've done this.
What's today's code?
What the hell are you doing here? Hey,
You will. Oh my God! Holy shit! I got him in my sight. You need a doctor here.
Yeah, they changed this. They just changed it. It's so annoying. Like, every single time I did this before, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you why this is annoying. Now, instead of before, she used to stand here and do this. And look this direction. Now she's, like, lingering over here. And that's my point, is before I could come down, because she'd be, like, here instead. So now I have to get used to the fact, for some whatever freaking reason, she's now over here and slightly to the right. So for those of us who do things and we're used to doing things a certain way, it's kind of annoying because you can't create a rhythm. You can't create a way of doing it. You know what I mean? And then you come back to do it the way you know it works for you, and it doesn't work anymore. It's changed. And it's not like the game.
Please follow the gray line.
It's not like the game's been out that long that I feel like they should be doing that. Like after a while, I agree. Like change things around, but okay. Yeah. Oh, I know. But I used to be able to just go that way too. Is my point. So that's my point. Is I've done this like so many times that I knew that, and it just sort of just didn't work that time. Kind of like I'm just instinctually going this way because I know that's how to go.
My neck is really tough. I've been on drones. Heavy buggers, but they're not doing the flying themselves. Oh, tell me about it.
Where's this camera? Seriously?
Security protocol
Okay.
overruled.
Forgot about that. Let's hack this.
Access granted.
I was trying to dump him, but I can't.
He's gone! He's gone! Command! Anybody there? Come in! Some maniac is killing people at random! I don't know.
Oh my gosh. See, now I have to wait for all this crap because I wanted to do the right thing and hide the body. That's where I'm at with Hitman 3 is we're at a point where we're being penalized for trying to hide bodies and trying to do Silent Assassin. And I feel like the game should work a little more smoothly than that. Like, I just feel like I'm really discouraged to even try to do the game at all silently, which is what I'm trying to do now. Which is why oftentimes I'll just go in and shoot people because it's far more fun for me. I really don't enjoy the silent aspect of this game. And that's my point, is it's supposed to be a stealth game. And I'm not enjoying the silent aspect of it because there's so many inconsistencies with the guards, the alert mechanisms, the triggers and things like that, that you can't count on things always being a certain way. So then when you come in and you know things are a certain way and you want to do them because you're like, oh, I'm a practiced silent assassin, I'm going to come in and do this. They've now changed it or something like that, or it's just glitched out and you flat out can't do it. I'm being penalized for trying to hide a body, you know? And it's like, so I took him out. I was supposed to time it and wait for him to walk all the way around for another guard not to walk past that door to be able to hide him. I just think that, you know, it's the silent aspect of this game is such that if you aren't, it's not patience. I wouldn't even call it patience. I'd call it like being penalized for not standing idle for X amount of time. That's not, in my opinion, that's not patience in a game. That's, I'm not playing the game anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like if I have to stop playing and stand idle in a game for entirely too long, it's not fun for me. Why would I enjoy doing that? Why would I enjoy a point at which I'm standing here doing absolutely nothing? You know what I mean? And it's not enjoyable. So and there's a lot of times where I'm doing that, where I'm just sort of like, oh great, I'm hiding and waiting. Okay, I'll stand here and hide and wait and watch this guard pattern like this. This isn't fun. Yeah, it's exactly my point. So, if there's so many inconsistencies and it's not fun and it's supposed to be a silent game and you get the best rewards and the most rewards from being silent, make the silent part of it better. That's it. That's all you have to do. It's not hard. I feel like that's reasonable too.
On my screen. I don't think I feel that bad.
I feel like
This is a restricted area. Show me your hand. Hey! Hey, you! He's out of ammo!
No, I'm not.
Please! Darling! Somebody help
All I was trying to do was hack the panel. Oh, I need the 3.
There's a hard-ass criminal out there. We need to apprehend him.
He's right there! No way.
Hey, you. What seems to be the problem here?
Command? You read me! Boys, I think we're about to go from the frying pan into the frickin' fire!
Is it the spot like outside where it's sort of like up on this like the stone sort of a pillar almost, if that's what you'd call it that? Yeah, it's like a platform outside, like a stone platform, and then there's like, cause there's like a bunch of electrical stuff there, and there's like some water on the ground. I'll bet that's. Because I know there's a spot where you can do it there too. I actually like Isle of Scale, and I like the part where you can dress yourself as the person in the coffin, and then you stab her when she comes to like talk to you. I think that's hilarious. I like those mission stories, and I like that silent aspect of it. But guys, if you remember, we didn't get any mission stories in Hitman 3. Like, pretty much. Like, we got some, right? But, I mean, let's be honest. Comparatively, may as well say we didn't get them. Like, they're okay. But, like, some of the missions we flat out didn't get any. Ambrose Island. Did we get mission stories for Ambrose Island? I don't think we did. And we didn't get any for the Carpathian Mountains either, for the train level. And the train level was literally one of my favorite levels. That was, in my opinion, the second best level in Hitman 2. Hitman 3, second best level in Hitman 3. Dubai is the best level.
Access granted.
Then the train, then probably Mendoza.
I don't have any details further.
This is my opinion.
It was bad.
Fine. I'll buy you lunch to make up for it. I hope we ain't running out of... What are you waiting for?
Coin collecting weirdo.
Security protocol overruled.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. It's actually in the corner where everyone's like hanging out to watch the big thing catch fire. Yeah, I can't wait for 007. I can't wait for 007. But regardless, this game's still active and still getting new content, so I want it to work decent. Okay. I did all these. I can do this one. I can do this one. Ultimate black suit. I like this one. That one's cool. This is probably like these are probably like some of my favorites. These three here. They're just like the gray tones are always like awesome. I'll go with this one. Okay, we don't really need to do anything special here. You mean GoldenEye? Is that what we're calling the first? Was that the first? GoldenEye was amazing. I love GoldenEye. Yeah, that's a cool one.
The second you see that tower light up, got it? Aka's not going to get any friendlier if she calls a meeting in that head. Yes, sir. Understood. Good.
You've been nosing around here a lot tonight.
No way.
You want to make yourself useful?
Maybe.
Yeah, I used to play it on 64 all
I
the
don't have
time.
any more coconuts on hand. Help a lady out and find one?
I'll see what I can do about that.
I actually somewhere still have my copy of Golden. I have literally sitting in a drawer somewhere. I have just the cartridge of Beetle Adventure Racing and 007 GoldenEye. Those are my two favorite games on Nintendo 64, other than Mario. Mario 64 was just amazing. I don't know. Maybe. I'd have to go. I'd have to go more with Counter-Strike on that one. Or Doom. Like if you want to go like even further back, or even Wolfenstein 3D. Like some of those are like the quintessential. But yeah, I agree that that one's important for sure. Like it's one of the ones that people consider as like one of the greatest FPSs of all time. For sure. But yeah, like Doom, Wolfenstein 3D, those are some of like the original like Wolfenstein 3D I think may have been the original three-dimensional first-person shooter. I could be wrong about that, but I played that when it came out when I was a kid. That dates me. And it's horrible graphics. It was cartoony and bloody. Oh, Crash Bandicoot's cool. Yeah, I love PlayStation 2. I mean, I have all the only console I don't have is PS5, because I can't get one. I have a Series X and everything, but I have a Switch, and I still have all my old consoles too. Like my PS3 is actually like sitting back there. If you can see it, it's back there. I still have my PS3. That was one of my favorite consoles. I love the PS3. Metal Gear Solid games are like some of my favorite games of all time. Like the very first one, I played the crap out of that on the first PlayStation.
What are you waiting for? Fire at will! Anybody there? Come in. Go, flush him out. Command! He's not here. Anyone see him? Command!
Yeah, like tons of games on the original PlayStation. I mean, I played tons of Gran Turismo 2. I used to play this game called Jet Moto 2, and it was like amazing. I had a Sega Dreamcast too. Freaking loved that thing. Original Soul Calibur. That's honestly, like, thinking about that, it's some of the best times in gaming, in my opinion. When I had my Sega Dreamcast and I played Hydro Thunder in the very first Soul Calibur. Yeah, like, honestly, it's not for everyone. But yeah, if I gotta be honest, I needed a new chair. Like if it weren't for the chair, I wouldn't be sitting here playing this many hours either. Because yeah, I would agree that sitting in a chair like this and stuff adds to it. You see that? I got stuck on the stupid thing, and then because of that, he saw me.
You don't belong here.
But I would agree with you that, you know, sitting here and playing PC. What the fuck? God. Guys. Sorry about that. Hopefully we're back. If you have trouble, just refresh the video. Sorry about that. I was literally like in the middle of conversation, and all I did, guys, all I did was accidentally push my Windows key. That's all I did. And this single thing crashed XSplit. This is how bad my streaming software is, and I've had trouble with this streaming software for the entire 2 years I've had it. So that's literally what happened. All I did was push my Windows key, and it crashed XSplit. That should never happen. Never. It should be the same as alt tabbing. That is honestly so unacceptable, it's not even funny. I'm extremely disappointed that constantly I am looked at like, you know, like my channel, like it's the sort of thing where you feel like you're looked at a certain way, like it's not quality enough, you know? And I really don't appreciate that on their end. I pay for this software. So for me to have this many issues all the time, and I always report this crap to them, and they do nothing. They do nothing about it. All they do is they ask me to send them reports, and then they do nothing. And then it's just still crap. So I'm honestly extremely disappointed in this. Extremely, extremely disappointed.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm gonna take this guy's disguise.
Hey, oi! I don't see him. Do you? No, man, he's gone. The fuck
Okay.
is gone? He's not here anymore. Hello? You there? You're a troublemaker to deal with.
Yeah, Rockstar really messed up the, it runs okay now, but it took a really long time for them to fix the problems with GTA on Steam.
He had somewhere to be, but he got into my personal
there a crowbar up here? I feel like there is somewhere.
Whoa there, buddy. You're trespassing. Sir, if you'd follow me. Ah.
Okay.
Hey, buddy. Tell me, what's your...
Do that for you, bastard. Hitting that guy in the head. Got a shooter. Move out.
What are you, some kind of troublemaker? A psycho!
Need a doctor.
Oh, you mean online? Yeah, I can't play GTA Online. Guys, look, like, I agree with you on that. Like, GTA Online, it's never been at a stable point. Like, people just cheat all the time. Yeah, you can't. GTA Online is just so many people hacking and cheating. And, you know, they're supposed to not do that, and they're supposed to be able to catch that, but they're not doing it, you know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I would agree with you. I would agree with you that, you can't play GTA Online. You just can't because, like, there's so many people that cheat.
This guy. I mean, what is his problem? You know him?
And yeah, like I'll be just standing somewhere and somebody will come out of absolute nowhere and just run me over with their car, and then they'll proceed to like follow me around and then like kill me every chance they get as I'm playing the entire game. Like, almost like they're trying to harass me. It's like, I get that it's a PvP thing, but like, I don't know, following somebody around the whole time, like, that's not the point of the game. The point is to at least play some other aspects of it, right? Well, yeah, of course, because they're not getting money, right? Yeah, I mean, of course they're gonna do something then. That sounds like Blizzard. Blizzard's like that. Hopefully they're changing soon though. They are trying to rebrand themselves. So hopefully they change their culture a bit. Okay, so once again, I'm doing China. I was doing China and Amber's Island to help out with my mastery. But we're not really getting much from these, so I may as well just like do some of these. This will probably be pretty easy. So I tried to use this, remember, and it didn't do anything. Well, yeah, I mean, It's a matter of not reacting though, but creating. You know what I mean? Create the community initially that is not toxic. Don't allow the toxicity to happen for so long that people feel like they should be allowed to do it. If that makes sense. And that's part of the problem that Blizzard is having and will have probably too, is it's existed for so long now that now it's part of it and people almost expect to be able to do certain things and get really irate when they're not allowed to, you know? So...
So, how long have you been working?
Was that a contract?
American. What on earth are you doing in this shithole? A girl like you belongs to clubs in London. I bet you're a great...
Or you're talking about like a game? Talking about like a game? I don't think I've heard that one. Maybe I have. So we have to get this guy to stand up, right? I'm gonna wait for her to come over here. And then I'll drop it. One thing I love about PlayStation, like I played the crap out of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Castlevania Symphony of the Night is one of my favorite games of all time.
It's bloody rude, that's what it is.
It's such a good game.
Come here to play.
And
show up like nothing's the least bit strange.
Don't get your nigger.
Yeah, it's such a good game. I freaking love Symphony of the Night.
You, made man.
And I got Bloodstained, and that it reminds me so much of it, flat out, that there's actual references to Symphony of the Night in the game. So I like Bloodstained as well. I was actually thinking about streaming that at some point. But I thought it was cool that in Bloodstained, David Hayter is one of the voice actors. And if you don't know who that is, David Hayter did the voice for Solid Snake in the original Metal Gear Solid games. So I just think that's cool. And he's like flat out using his Solid Snake voice. So you can just flat out tell it's him. It's so cool. But yeah, I like good platformers too. But yeah, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, it's like sort of like, if you ever played it, it's like, it's a platform like Metroidvania. That's where the Vania comes from, actually. If you've seen a Metroidvania style game, that's where the Vania comes from. It comes from Castlevania, because that's sort of, they help to sort of define the genre of Castlevania platformers. You know, some of the original Castlevania games on Nintendo and stuff. Played those too. Those were good too. But Symphony of the Night's easily my favorite. Saturday Night Live, I like that too. Who doesn't like SNL? We got Silent Assassin. I was actually watching some SNL last night. Okay, so let's check out another contract and just see where we're at on our Ducky unlock. Yeah, David Hayter. Bill Hader. Was David Hayter on there? Was he a guest? I know Bill Hader was. Bill Hader is a cast member If that's what you're thinking of. It's a different spelling, too. David Hayter, I think, is with a Y. Bill Hader is exactly how you just spelled it, I believe. They're not related. David Hayter kind of reminds me of, he kind of looks like Carl Urban. That's why, like, if they ever cast Metal Gear Solid, Carl Urban should play Solid Snake. Like, he flat out looks like him. And the more I watch, like, The Boys and stuff, the more episodes come out of The Boys, he just, like, he would fit that role so well. Carl Urban's amazing. He's a great actor. I'll do this one. Yeah, David Hayter was a voice actor. He's done a lot of video games, but he was Solid Snake in the Metal Gear Solid series. But yeah, he voice acted in Bloodstained. I think he may have done some anime too, but I could be wrong about that. A lot of times you get voice actors in video games from you know, English dub anime stuff. Believe it or not, like half of Naruto, half of like the voice actors in Naruto are actually the voice actors in World of Warcraft, in Diablo, and Blizzard games, believe it or not. Like a lot, even in Hearthstone. Some of the voices for the heroes in Hearthstone. Like all the Blizzard games use voice actors from the Naruto Shippuden English dub. It's just like, you can't tell me somebody's not a fan, right?
It smells delicious. Is it nearly done?
Carl Urban played the guy in... Carl Urban is like the lead in The Boys. He also played the guy in Thor Ragnarok. He was like the guy with a shaved head with the things, and he had to be her executioner, but he didn't really want to be. And then he had Dez and Troy, and together they destroy. You hate anime? Why do you hate anime? Do you just implicitly hate something without like watching it?
Why?
Just wondered if you got the briefing.
I mean, not that that's wrong. Like, that's fine if you want to be like that. That's entirely up to you. But,
Don't tempt fate.
if you've never actually watched it, I mean, it's literally just adult. It's cartoons for adults, and half of it has actually really, really good writing. It's not like it's all for kids, you know. Big eyes, then don't watch those. Yeah, I'm not talking about cheesy anime. I'm talking about Naruto, like Naruto Shippuden. Some people will tell me they don't watch anime, but then they'll be like, "Oh, I watch Dragon Ball Z." I don't know if you watch Dragon Ball Z or anything that counts. I don't, let's be clear, I'm not somebody that sits and watches, like, every anime as it comes out and all that either. I watch good stuff because I like it, you know. I in fact think there's a ton of anime out there that's just like all the other anime that's out there. Yeah. It's really, really cheesy. I'll admit that. And I like it because I watched it when I was growing up. Dragon Ball Super is written way better. And it's much more modernized. But if I could compare Naruto to something, like, honestly, imagine if Marvel wrote X-Men but ninjas. Like imagine if Marvel did that. Like, you know what I mean? Like X-Men, how they are, but like wrote a ninja story. And it was sort of like, you know, like the X-Men kind of, how they have special powers that are ornately, like, they're either born with, or they were planted in them, or something like that. You know, that's the best way I could describe it, is the writing is that good, where I'd compare it to something like X-Men.
What the hell is this?
Yeah, I mean, and some of it's bad. I'll be honest with you, a lot of it's bad. There's a lot of bad anime out there. But Naruto Shippuden is not one of them. In my opinion. It's like the best written anime, at least I've ever watched and read. Naruto, like the original series, that's on Netflix. That's more of like a... It's very kid-like at times, and it's meant to be like humorous. It's a comedy, but then the Naruto Shippuden graduates and like sort of takes it to the much more gritty sort of adult level.
Look, it's just a precaution.
And then Boruto, of course, is all of them when they grow up, and then it's about the next generation of ninja. Can I get down here? I don't think I can. Oh no, I can. I think this is a spot I can get down. Oh no, wait. This doesn't connect at all, does it? That's okay. We'll go down this way and just run through.
You know how to
That's okay. I like Family Guy, but like I'm not huge on American Dad. Like American Dad's funny. And don't get me wrong, I freaking love Patrick Stewart. But like, yeah, like it's just not as funny as a Family Guy is to me. I love Family Guy though. And I like South Park. Definitely a fan of that. Weren't you watching, weren't you watching Breaking Bad? Weren't you, watching that? It's a good show. Bob's Burgers is great. Do you watch Archer? Archer is great. If you haven't seen Archer, the voice of Archer is Bob from Bob's Burgers. Archer's awesome. If I had to, I don't know, Archer's one of my favorites as far as like comedy cartoons. It's up there with Family Guy and stuff. It's so good. It's just so funny. And it reminds me of Hitman at times. Well, that's okay. I mean, it's not for everybody. It picks up in Season 2, though. And realize that Season 1's very short. It's only like... Was it 6 episodes? 8 episodes? I don't know. But anyway, let's do another one. That's okay. It's not for everybody. It's sort of a slow start. But Breaking Bad, in my opinion, is some of the best writing out there. As far as, like, character development. It was amazing. You just have to like that genre, though. Like, if you don't really want to watch something about cooking meth, then yeah, I can understand that. But it's more than that. Do one of these. Wednesday. Is that a family yeah, the Addams Family? Is that like an Addams Family like spin-off? Sounds like it. Where are these guys at? Building. Okay. Yeah, it seems cool. I'll have to check it out. How many seasons are there? I heard that. I thought that was like a new show, right? I'm waiting for a new season of The Boys. That's what I'm waiting for.
It's funny how kids look so innocent when they sleep. Adults look like imbeciles.
I don't know. John looks a bit like an imbecile when he's awake, too.
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of a nerd when it comes to TV. Like my favorite TV show of all time, I don't know if... I mean, the only reason you may have even heard of it is because there was a remake recently. And I heard it's not very good. So like my favorite TV show of all time is Quantum Leap. But like the first Quantum Leap from like the 80s. And then my second, I'm a huge nerd, so my second favorite TV show of all time is Star Trek The Next Generation. So like I'm just a huge nerd. So like when it comes to TV, I'm all over the place.
You ever feel like
Are you ready to give it a go? Come on out.
You there, the bodyguard.
Help!
Hush! Damn! No! I need backup!
Hey, someone help me! Oh God!
Oh well.
And you kind of hung up.
Like you probably wouldn't think it. And I tried really hard to even get my girlfriend to watch Star Trek The Next Generation. Honestly, like, you probably wouldn't think it, but it's an excellent show. Like, just as a show in general. And it's sort of timeless because it has timeless, valuable life lessons too built into the story. It's just such good character development and writing too, and the characters are fascinating to me. But it also has a sci-fi element too that's really fascinating. And the funny thing is, you wouldn't think that, you know, even you know, a girl of all people would want to watch Star Trek: The Next Generation, but I convinced her finally a while back, and it wasn't easy, but I did. And so once she got past like even the first couple of episodes, I honestly think she was hooked, because it's just a matter of finding which character you like the most, you know. Yeah, okay, good. Love to hear it. Well, so our favorite is Data. So, you know, it's just anything we... Like, Data's just hilarious, in my opinion. It's a freaking android with a cat.
Anyone know this? Hey!
I just think that's hilarious. And he tries so hard to be like human. You know, as human as possible. But then that in itself is inherently human, right? Like everything he does, basically. Alright. I think that was all we needed for the unlock. Tier 7. Yes! Fuck yeah. Let's try this. So, let me guess, original series, or is it next gen that you like? Oh, Voyager. Okay, all right. Well, that's that actually, I believe that started sort of right as the Next Generation was coming off the air, right? Right as they were starting to do their movies, right? I could be wrong about that, but because I feel like there were episodes that crossed over a little bit. I know Deep Space Nine. I watched that quite a bit, and that was pretty cool. All right, guys, let's take a look at our new gun. Where do we want to go? Let's go to Wilton Creek. So for this, let's go with Ducky. Yeah. Deep Space Nine is decent. But realize that was like, I believe that was a spin-off of The Next Generation, because Deep Space Nine was mentioned, I think, in the Borg episode of The Next Gen. If I'm correct, it was first mentioned in the Borg episode of The Next Generation. I think I'm right about that. And there was actually a couple episodes where cast of Deep Space Nine were on The Next Generation, and that was cool. There's actually episodes where they had Leonard Nimoy. They had what's his name? I can't think of his name. The guy that played Scotty from the original. I feel bad that I can't think of his name. But yeah, they had Leonard Nimoy and a bunch of people from the original too on the show. So here it is. Wow, it looks really good. Looks really cool. Wow, that is a really nice scope.
47. I've marked your map with several points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel, but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information we need. Good luck.
Yeah, this gun looks really freaking cool. I want to try it out. Seven of 9 is awesome. But once again, that's the Data character, right? Because she's a part Borg, is she not? So that's the Data sort of character.
Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work, 47. Janus awaits your attention.
Yeah, 7 of 9 is she's cool. Anything Borg is cool. The Borg episodes were the greatest. I mean, that's what Star Trek Nemesis the movie was based on too. It was Borg. So was First Contact. Or wait, was it Insurrection? No, I think it was First Contact. It's been so long. I need to watch them again.
I swear I have a license for it. I just don't bring it with me. You can't just confiscate my property.
I saw a meme. I saw a meme. And it said... It was one of those memes. It was one of those memes that was like, what every guy wants. And it was like, directed by Jonathan Frakes. I was like, yep. So there's our Ducky gun. Yeah, what every guy wants, directed by Jonathan Frakes. Or how about directed by the Russo brothers? How about that? That one's a good one too, right? How about directed by Christopher Nolan? Pretty much any of those were golden, right? Oh man. Jonathan, if you don't know, Jonathan Frakes is Riker. But he directed, actually, he was known for directing the successful Star Trek movies. First Contact. Generations was really good too, because that had Shatner and everything in it. Okay. So. There's the store. Let's take a look at, because we have that unlocked now. I have the Ducky gun now. Let's take a look at some of these. I still need to finish this. So I did this, Find the peacock. So yeah, maybe it'd be cool to finish this. That's cool. I want the Kashmirian. That's cool. Drink here. Find the peacock. Strange New Worlds. You're right, it is good. Here's my thing. I like the guy who plays Spock. But his story seems a little strange. Where he should be right now. As far as his backstory, it seems a little like they may have changed things slightly. Because believe it or not, Next Generation actually changed things a little bit. I believe it was in Generations that it happened. I could be wrong, but just with Spock's story and everything, I think that time travel and all that, the times they've done that, and it's messed with things, I think it's a little weird where he is, but I don't remember exactly why I thought that, but I remember looking something up and I was going, oh, that's interesting. They changed it a little bit. But yeah, basically Kirk's cousin is on the ship with him, right? And he's a lieutenant. Kirk's somebody. So that's cool. But yeah, let's do this. The Pride Profusion level 2. This counts as an escalation, right? Peacock. Oh yeah, I love Star Trek. And I'm not afraid to admit that. Like you're gonna see me react. One of my favorite K-pop groups is coming out with a new song here very soon. And you're gonna see me react to that. I really don't care what people think. If they have some sort of problem with what I like and what I want to put on my channel, I really don't care. So yeah, feel free to talk to me about whatever, and I won't judge.
You are the apex.
I don't care what people think.
Let's see if you can keep it up.
Mandalorian's really good. I'm glad to hear that you also like Star Wars.
Find the peacock.
People who like Star Trek are often disrespectful towards Star Wars, and I don't understand it. Why can't you like both? I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear it. All right, let's find the peacock, guys.
Hey, you up there? You like it? I think you might underestimate the power of
So we gotta go up here. Do I have a? I do not. I can't pick this lock. So I need to get in there, but I can't pick the lock. This is where I need to get. Right here. Yeah, Mandalorian's good. I freaking loved how they had Luke Skywalker show up. Oh wait. I'm sorry. I hope you've watched all of it. I'm so sorry. Spoilers! My bad. I'm so sorry if you did not see that. I hope I didn't spoil that for you, because that was really freaking cool. I didn't spoil all of it. There's at least a little bit more of a surprise. If you haven't seen that scene. So I didn't spoil all of it. Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say, like, I thought it was cool how realistic it looked, you know. So we gotta get up there, but I honestly don't know how without the code. Don't I have to get a code or a key or something for that one door? For this? Do we know what the code is for that? I don't remember.
This is a restricted area, sir. Please leave.
Trying to find the code.
You look great, sir.
Oh, never mind.
No, that's the other one. That's the other one. For the lab, it's 0118. It's not that. That's the other one. I don't know what the code is for that. We're probably gonna have to go into the other building and go across somehow. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Maybe I'll do this. Really? If it's the same, then they changed it, because I've tried that before and it didn't work. If it's the same, then it was glitched for me before.
I don't know anyone else.
Oh, we went to
Alright, guess it was glitched before. So there's another great example of a time when something didn't work for a while. And I got discouraged from even using that door because I couldn't ever figure out the code because it wouldn't work.
Are they very
Alright.
expensive?
Try very illegal.
Because obviously I knew that code because I used it. I even used it earlier. Because the lady says it in the alley.
Keep up the good work and don't take the easy path. Take good choice. If you can pull it off, that is. But can you do it without being spotted? Make me proud.
Should we just get a round of applause? So we can't change, right? That's like the one thing, right? Hold on. Let's go over here. I think we can go this way, can't we? Wait, can I jump down? No, okay. Cool. I hope so, especially now that I've communicated with them and started reporting a lot of this stuff. And just started making them aware. Hopefully. Because I feel like a lot of people don't. I feel like they just don't play. Like they'll just have a problem and then stop playing, and then if it works again, great. I feel like that's what a lot of people do.
Motor control now. Next, motions.
Oh. 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 I forgot about that one.
Magnificent. You've proven that you are the apex predator. Let's see if you can keep it up.
Yeah.
What a beautiful night, 46.
I would agree.
Find the peacock so we can get started.
It's 3 in the morning.
One thing I don't think they're good at doing, though, is playing their own game. I don't think they play it. I think that every company should be playing their own game all the time. Like one tester, just all the time, or something like that. You know what I mean? You know, because you know, if you don't do that all the time, how do you know what these things are? How do you know where the problems are? Except to rely on us to report them.
Should be around here somewhere. Are you sure you're reading it right? Just look for the damn drone. I'll read the tractor. Royce is gonna fire our asses if we don't find it.
Are they very expensive?
Try very illegal. The chip in there?
I'm impressed. Keep up the good work and don't take the easy path. Take pride in the challenge to come. Dear. Thought you'd learnt by now. Well, I'm sure that will get the job done, but without much fanfare.
Don't care. Ah. I'll have to wait. What's he doing?
I don't really see any sport in this. Do you?
You should, yeah, you should never do that. Never. Should never do that. Like, even if they're being rude, just, like, ignore them. You should never just ban someone's... Like, unless they're, like, threatening, you know. Then that's a little too much. But you should never do that. It's just bad for business. Rockstar has a really bad reputation right now, and they need to work on that. Really?
Well, they weren't hard to spot, were they? So easy. So simple. Yet it lacks creativity.
Whoa. I heard somebody shoot at me.
I'm sure.
Oh shit. I didn't realize that we got I didn't realize that we didn't have optionals after a certain point. I didn't know that. That would have been nice to know.
Now, 47. First things first. You must find the peacock.
What the hell?
Hey, you up there? Can you find it?
Yeah. Good call. I'll definitely do that. But like, my point is I didn't know that
You should be more careful.
I had to do that. Cause like, initially, we can just kill them with the sniper.
Okay.
So like, I wasn't counting on like later on, when new people are added, it saying, oh, you have to do them.
It should be around here somewhere.
You know, you have to do it this way. You know, I just didn't expect that.
I'll read the tracker. Where's the fire rack?
Are they very expensive? Try very elite.
Okay, yeah, I see it. I see it down there.
I'm impressed. Keep up the good work and don't take the easy. Disappointing, 47. Well, I'm sure that will get the job done, but without much fanfare.
Yeah, I'll go up here again. Ah! Get off the stupid thing.
I don't really see any sport in this. Do you? Well, they weren't hard to spot, were they? So easy. So simple. Yet it lacks creativity. I'm sure you were proud of yourself. I, on the other hand, am not impressed. This was not what I expected. I'm disappointed, 47. Okay, find a way out.
The easy way. Oh, we had ammo there. That's cool. Yeah, I have that rifle. I have that one. Yeah, I know. I don't bother half the time. I try to make myself better at, you know, shooting from further away. Challenge myself. All right, number 3. Let's do it. I like how there's a suggestion right there. Something we're just talking about. Some snipers have zoom, others do not. Sometimes, like, I have a monitor with like this ridiculous mount. Sometimes I play with it all the way down and forget. It's like I can just push it up.
Let's finish on a spectacular note, shall we? Right, 47.
Yeah, it's so much better.
Let's get to work. Find the peacock.
Sometimes I forget that I'm like looking down. And it's like all I have to do is move it up in front of my face. I'm so much more engaged now. Damn. So I guess we gotta go that way. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. And I'm gonna go down through here.
Shit. What's today's code?
Now this time I'm gonna wait for her to move. Cause that's the point. She used to stand like closer to that container. Now she stands like over here.
Definitely 01 something. 18? Oh, yes. Got it. 0118.
Cause I'd rather take her out before she gets in here. Alright.
Welcome. Please follow the grey line to security check. Thank you.
Okay. So it's around here somewhere.
Access granted.
All because I got stuck on the side of the door. They saw me. All because I got stuck on the side of the door. As I was walking in. All because of that. Fun stuff. That's what I mean. Like some of these places and interactions, you have just barely enough time to do something before you're seen, and then like if you make one little, the smallest hint of a mistake, something you wouldn't even call a mistake, just getting stuck on a door, yeah, you run out of time. That's what I meant earlier when I was saying like the silent aspect of this game isn't very fun, because now I have to like wait around again. I hate waiting around. I don't mind waiting around if I'm taking guys out. Like if I'm actually doing something, but if I'm just sort of standing there.
Be advised, we have a casualty. Moving in.
Banana.
1 point to the peacock.
Ooh.
It might be pleased, but I'm not impressed. So disappointing. Well, what can you do? Now run along and find those targets. I don't really care. That's just some targets. Well, that was bland. I thought you were top assassin. I don't really see any sport in this. Do you? I'm sure you are proud of yourself. I, on the other hand, am not impressed. Not impressed. You should listen to my advice in the future.
Right.
That was dull. Where is your pride? Just find an exit.
So we're gonna exit now. I'm just gonna like wait here a sec.
Security protocol overruled.
Access granted.
Damn.
Access granted.
Damn.
Security protocol overruled.
Huh? Meh. What was that?
Excuse me?
I need help! I just... Someone!
I'm gonna take you down.
Oh my god. Can I eliminate anybody? This is dumb. I don't like it anymore. I don't like it anymore. This is why I didn't like this one to begin with. This peacock one is stupid. Like, I legit don't like this one at all.
What a beautiful
It's actually
night,
pretty
47.
stupid.
Find
That's
the
just my
peacock
opinion.
So we can get started.
This is just my opinion. That's all. Yeah, I don't like it at all. I just think it's stupid.
Shit! What's today's code? 1, 1,
There's just so many times on this map where I stand idle and I have to stop and wait, and I just think that's dumb. It's not fun to sit here and not play the game. And honestly, I have to intently focus on this game, or I mess up. So when you sit here idle, you have to intently focus while sitting idle. I don't just. And then you have to do this too. I just don't like it. Like this one, I don't like. I don't mind sitting, like I said, I don't mind sitting idle for like a few seconds here and there, like 30 seconds to like a minute.
Thank you.
But when you have to sit idle for extended periods of time, and it has to be several times. I just find that annoying.
Access granted.
Kind of like that. I find that extremely annoying.
One point to the Peacock. Disappointing. Well, what can you do? Now run along and find those targets. I don't really care anymore.
Yeah, I use this suit a lot. I think this suit's not bad, but like it looks a bit ridiculous, but like that's what people like, right? Like it looks funny.
I guess.
I don't mind the suit, but like
this is really not panning out as I hoped.
I don't know. I don't like
well, that was
how it is.
Bland.
That's all.
I thought you were a top assassin. I don't really see any
like where the targets are and
do you?
Like just I don't know. The whole thing seems weird.
I'm sure you are proud of yourself. I, on the other hand, am not impressed. Well, that was bland. I thought you were a top assassin. This was not what I expected. I'm disappointed, 47. Okay, find a way out.
Wait, there he is! Oh my god!
Oh God, please! I need help!
Don't worry, follow me. Get you out of here in one piece, okay? We're compromised!
I hate this one. I hate it. It's a piece of shit. This DLC's piece of shit. I've officially decided. It's shit DLC. The fact that I have now completed this twice,
Started off so well,
and I'm having problems because I have to leave the level. The fact that that's the case, it's shit DLC. Absolute shit. At no point do I feel accomplished for having completed it twice, and now I'm failing because I can't exit the map. I think that's completely ridiculous, in my personal opinion. And I think it makes it shit. It's not fun at all. I'm literally just doing this to complete it.
Shit.
So yeah, I will complain.
Code 113.
And once again, I have to stand idle in the same plots I've stand idle before. Now for the third time, when I didn't really want to do this one to begin with, I was doing it for completion. And that's sort of my point with where I'm at with a lot of this Hitman content, is a lot of times it's shit I don't want to do, and then I have to do it anyway, and I have to do it so many times, and I don't really even want to be doing it. That makes sense? So now here it is, like, I could be so many other parts of the game that I could be playing and having more fun, but here I am doing the same thing for the third time because I literally just couldn't get to an exit. Fun stuff, right? Kind of reminds me of the Lust assignment. Remember when I didn't know that taking her out, like, obviously they said it, but they said it once, you know? So, like, I didn't know taking her out would fail the mission immediately.
Granted.
So after completing it, I took her out and then just failed the mission immediately. And had to do it over again. That wasn't fun at all. Not at all.
Access granted.
There's nothing fun about doing something a third or fourth time when you've already done it, when you feel like you've actually already done it really well, too. You know what I mean? There's nothing fun about that. It's really actually frustrating. Because you have to do it, because, you know, you want your completion. Here's one of our guys right here, but we gotta go up. So I'm gonna get that open a while.
You don't have clearance to open this door.
Are you kidding me? Did I not get all of the dongles? It's a level 1. What? What? It's level 1. Tell me why that makes any sense, please.
1 point to the
I want to know.
Disappointing. Well, what can you do? Now run along and find those targets. I don't really care anymore.
It's tier 1.
There are targets. Not as good. I don't really see any sport in this. Do you?
Here's our tier 1 right here.
Hey, stop that right now.
That's just some targets. I'm sure you are proud of yourself.
I have a question. How did somebody see that?
I guess. Well, that was bland. I thought you were a top assassin.
I have a question. How did somebody see that when I was standing
I need
here?
to see just how professional you are. Now bugger off and find an exit. I'll evaluate later.
I want to confirm something.
I need some. You can't be here, sir. Holy shit! Surrender. Eat this, you bastard!
I want to confirm something. Yeah, it was turned off. So it wasn't that. It wasn't the photocopier. I wanted to confirm definitively that those guards walked in all on their own for no reason whatsoever. So I'm not really sure why, but they became alerted, and the photocopier was not on. So that was weird. I closed it. Remember? Remember, I closed it. They were not in line of sight. There's no line of sight there, so the door shouldn't matter. I'm so disappointed half the time.
Access granted.
With the interactions. Because it's just flat out not the way things are supposed to happen. Like, I thought for sure if you had a tier 1 access, like if you had a tier 2 access, You now have anything lower than that. That's what I thought. Just like, you know, I hacked, you know, like I had the tier 2 and the tier 3. So I thought that meant I would have anything lower than that, like the tier 1, you know. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but... Right now, I'm literally just trying to leave the level, and this is how difficult it is to leave this level. Okay? So as much as I like this level, this is... the DLC is really stupid. I gotta be honest, it's really stupid. I don't really want to walk all over creation just to leave the level. Like, at certain places I couldn't walk. You understand? I physically cannot change my starting disguise. So you understand, there's certain places I couldn't go because there's people standing around, or I just die. You know what I mean? So that's why I just think this DLC is really freaking stupid. If I can't change my starting disguise, give me an exit much closer than that I can easily get to. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, nice. More mastery, sweet. Okay. So, we just finished... No, we wanted to go in here, right? Now, see, this is the problem. This menu is so convoluted, it's not even funny. This was the other thing I wanted to talk about. Basically, where is everything? You know what I mean? So oftentimes there's so many sub-menus, I actually forget where I was. So campaigns, side missions, 7 deadly sins. That's so absurd. So yeah, we finally finished it. Like, why is this like this? Honestly, why can't you give me a screen? In my opinion, this game is like really hard for new players because you're gonna play this and you're gonna be like, the hell is this? Alright, destinations. Okay. Featured? What? You know what I mean? Like, you actually have to go here. And you'd have to know that. And then, like, these are all separate little cards. Like, it's just strange how the whole menu is. I've always thought that that's strange. That there's all these buttons and it's just very disorganized. Because you couldn't find it? You didn't... Oh, you mean because of what I said earlier? Because you couldn't get to the exit? Yeah, no lie. Like, I know I'm not the only one that feels this way. It's just I'm the one voicing it. You know what I mean? So I'm the bad guy, right? Yeah, that's ridiculous to have that all the way in there like that. Now, obviously, you can get to this through escalations, right? But you'd have to know that. You'd have to know, oh, it's on China. And there it is. Okay, so. Let me take a short break. I need to stretch legs, use the bathroom. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we'll continue to tackle some more content and all that. I appreciate the chat, though, and everything, and all that. It's always good times. See you soon. Hey guys, alright, let's do this. Let's keep going. Let's keep playing. So, got the Ducky unlocked, the Ducky sniper. Maybe we should use that a little more. Since I got it unlocked now. Okay, so looking into some of these menus, like I said, we want to be using these menus more and looking at them. So I think that they're really stupid, but getting to know them is important. So the side missions is where you want to go for all this, you know, basically the side stuff. And we just did our DLCs and stuff. I don't think I have too many things to do with this. This one I didn't do a lot with. So I have some stuff there. But I honestly think I should keep working toward my screwdriver, my featured contract unlocks. So let's just keep doing that then. I do have... Here we go. That'll count. Both of these should count. Actually, let's do Mendoza. We've done Berlin a lot. Alright. So, for these guys, we'll start here, like normal. Let's do... Oh, actually, you know what? Let's start here. And we'll take a case with us. I'm bringing a sniper. Yeah, Ducky edition. Let's get our new suit, right? Here we go. So we have the Ducky sniper rifle now. Now we're working towards that long screwdriver, and that's the last unlock we have to get. That big screwdriver.
Ever since the scandal that ruined her career.
Are you kidding? That's the perfect marriage.
I'm sorry to burst your bubble of
This guy. Yes.
Is there any space left? They're back wall to wall down there. It's a shame that folks don't carpool.
Wow, that was a quick. Like, that was quick. He got that out quick. That's kind of impressive. I still think this gun, it just looks really freaking cool. But anyway. I was trying to wait for him too.
The rich scratch
I was trying to
their
wait
asses
for him
when
too.
they think nobody's watching.
Okay. Yeah, that just like that rifle. I love the fact that I have this now. I'm just gonna stare at it. All right, let's try to get these guys. Hopefully we can. I don't know if we can, but we're gonna try. All right, so we can't get that guy. We're gonna have to walk for that guy. That's a no on that guy. Jeez. Alright. Might have to wait a second, too, for them to walk back up. Damn. Yeah, there's a roof there, I think. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to get them. Let's just head back. Just dancing around. Okay. I think we could probably shoot from up here. From where this guy's at. Go take him out. Okay. I'm not really sure what briefcase was stashed because I still have mine. Yeah. Alright, that one was pretty easy. Another featured contract is down. White katana. I guess I could have done that. But the idea is to use our new sniper, right? Okay. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I hate that. So many times it does that. Can we start with a container here? Yes, we can. Alright, now let's start with this, okay? Last time I played with the Neon Ninja suit, it glitched out so badly at night that like I glowed so bright you can't even see anything. So we're gonna try it out because we've been talking about glitches lately. And this Neon Ninja suit has glitched out since I've had it. I actually can't even use it. Like, cause if you use it on a nighttime map, like I said, it's so bright you can't see anything. Like, it literally covers the whole screen. Like, you're just a bright orb, basically. But we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't do that anymore. And it doesn't always do it right away, either. Okay. So it's fine now. It's fine right now. One minute left. Come on. Come on. Where is the exit? Nothing happened. You saw nothing. I love how the dude just ran past me. I'm not complaining about that one. I'll accept that glitch. Oh no! I'm too far over. What the fuck? Like, seriously, what the fuck? Am I seriously about to not get this because, like, I was too far over? Oh my fucking gosh. I'm so, like, not happy about that. Like, I can't believe there's no spot to vault up there. I truly can't believe that. That is ridiculous, in my opinion. Like, I walked that way literally because I feel like there should be a freaking spot to vault there. Because there's an exit there. It's sort of like in the last map where it was like, yeah, we got it with 1 second left. It's sort of like the last map where it was like, yeah, we're going to leave 3 exits open for you, but really you just want to use the one. That's okay. That's a featured contract, so that's it's on that, but at the same time, I still feel like you should be able to vault there. Just make it easier to get the exit. Another Mendoza. Nope, not doing it. It's a hide bodies complication. Here's a garden party. Oh, hide all bodies. Ooh. You just want to try it? You can try it. I honestly don't know. If we do it on this one, like, do we get that option? We can pick anybody? Even though it's a featured contract? That's interesting. If that's the case, then we could kill anybody. But what I'm saying is, even though it's a featured contract, since they allowed deterministic mode to be open on it, I wonder if that means I can still use deterministic mode. So that's why I selected it, if you noticed. We'll see what happens.
Enjoy the event. I had to fire my stylist and send her home right before I came.
Yeah. It's just, it doesn't work, basically. That's okay. It's just weird that it's there if it doesn't work. You know, for the featured contracts. Because obviously, deterministic mode, that's like you can kill anybody. You have to have completed the escalation and then restarted it. That's how you have to do it. I wonder if he smokes, if we could do something with that. Does he smoke? Yeah, I'm not doing this one. I like the garden party, but for one thing, I'm really tired of all the copyrighted music in Hitman. That when I'm walking past it, I'm basically penalized for playing the game because it has all this copyrighted music, and then I get some sort of copyright restriction on my video, like just because I played a level. Happens all the time when I play Berlin. But yeah, I honestly just didn't want to do it because I'd have to hide the bodies, and deterministic mode wouldn't have worked for the featured contract. Because otherwise it would have indicated I could kill anybody. It wouldn't have had the... Because it has the red... I did it before, and I thought for sure it had, like, you just shoot anybody. That was the point of deterministic mode. Because I had to do that for the one unlock. I forget what it was for. But yeah, I had to do it for the one unlock somewhat recently. Should we start as the private investigator? The garden party is fun, though. I agree. Jeez. Just right there. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I know where they are. I know where they are. Let's look for some poison. Is there any in here? Nope.
Such a gentleman. He gave me his coat and all.
Rosie, you need to forget about Patrick. No good's gonna come of it. Stick to your own kind.
You mean like Chris?
I forget where it's at. I'm not too worried about it. You know what? I'm just gonna... We're doing this for completion anyway, right? So let's just lure him in here.
Coming along inside. Is everything ready for tomorrow?
I can't deal with all this pretending you know something new.
Really?
Actually think she might be pregnant. I'm gonna be a dad.
You'll be fine, Robbie. It's the grid.
Oh, there's poison right there. How come they didn't hear that coin?
Wait, what? Yikes!
I was done with the whole there being not any distraction to use, and then I can't get a disguise because I need to use consumed poison. Because I can't poison this without the bright disguise, so I'm just done trying. We're just doing this for completion anyway. Yeah. Well, I found the poison anyway. I mean, at least the emetic, but not worried about it. Do I have my lockpick? Yeah.
No power. It feels like I can't breathe in there. The tension is off.
No strawberry edges are sharp. No weeds on the gravel.
Hold on. Have we, met before?
Hey, stop! If you don't stop, there'll be trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, the private investigator can go anywhere when you start with him, I think. If you don't have that location unlocked, I don't think he can go anywhere. I think you still have to, if you don't have the mastery unlocked, I think you still have to meet with the butler initially in order to be able to go anywhere in the mansion. So I think I ran into that issue before I had the mastery unlocked. But yeah, if you have the location unlocked and you just sort of start as him, you're already up in the room anyway, right? So you would have had to have talked to her and everything. Because the lady who owns the house, she gives you permission to go about the house, so you have to meet the butler and meet with her. So yeah, but most people, I'm sure, would have the mastery by now. I know Dartmoor was probably one of my first Hitman 3 maps to complete the mastery on. Oh, here's a Bangkok. Oh, right. Oh, right. Bangkok, right. Like old, yeah. Chongqing is the new I was getting my, yeah, locations mixed up there. Wait a minute. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I was mixing up the locations, Thailand and with China. That's okay. What the f- Guys, I'm really sick of that happening. How often does that happen to me? Where I like choose my whole loadout, I do something on a screen, and then it just like quits it just like leaves, cancels everything I was doing. The one day I did it like 3 times in a row. Yeah, so then that would confirm that then. Because you can steal the investigator's disguise before he goes in the house. So before you'd have the mastery unlocked, you would be outside if you stole it. But I remember distinctly what happened was I stole his disguise, ran in the window, and then, yeah, I was trespassing. Because you didn't go in the right way. But that was before I had the mastery. If you start at the start location, you're fine. Here's a China featured. These are optional, so that's good. Created by Easy Allies. Alright, let's go with Neon again. Let's see if it works all around on all the levels, because it's just some levels. It was on Sapienza it was the worst. It was the special contract, the icon, it was that one. That it was like an orb of glowing light. It was just so bad. Yeah, that's fine. We can start there. I'm fine, that's fine. We'll start there. Works for me. I keep taking my concealable baton and then forgetting I have it. How many times have I forgot that I had that? Like, I haven't even used it. I totally forgot. I keep taking my... I love this thing, too. It's such a good weapon to have. Because you can pass frisks with it. It's good for quick takedowns. I keep forgetting I have it.
Have you seen a girl around?
We probably could have done
Short hair,
Ducky Sniper.
White green bag.
We'll see.
Shit. She said she'd meet me here.
She's probably running late.
Yeah. She used to be really reliable, though. When we were in school, she was my rock. She always let me copy her notes. She would never have kept me waiting like this. Sometimes it feels like she's changed.
People change.
It's stupid, but...
I'm gonna be rich. Get the hell out of here. I got this flyer, and it says I can make a lot of money to be in some experiment.
They don't want people like us for that sort of thing.
No, they only want
the rich people.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, for sure. I love how he gives her advice too. It's pretty great. Damn it.
Okay.
Go away. Go away. Go away.
Can't be here, sir. You're gonna require Root and hit hard. Flush the bastard out. There he is, right there. Down on the ground. Got cut. Ah! Oh no! Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Shot. Get into gear.
Why is it not?
What seems to be
I swear I shot him in the head.
Hey, gotta come quickly.
You! Trap!
Gear's going down.
Okay.
Corridor is clear.
Random PS5 reference.
Someone help me! Shit! Someone got to VIP! Hey, you die!
Can anyone see him? Wait, there he is!
I'm gonna take you out, knucklehead!
Where is he? Anyone got a visual?
Billy, back!
Give him all the shot. Received and understood. Where the hell is he? Gotta find him. I see him!
Free drinks for the Hold on! Help me!
There's our other target there. And then there. Okay. Yeah, knucklehead.
God! How the hell did he manage that? Somebody want to help us out over here?
I'm looking for my other... Oh wow, they're like way down there. Alright, that's fine.
I spotted him! There he is! Oh no! What the hell? He's killing everyone! We gotta stop him!
You'll be kidding me.
I nailed him! Give him all you got!
I hate this. I hate this level. I do. I think I've decided I hate it. This is why this is one of the last ones that I did. I like how cinematic it is, and I like elements of this level, but for the most part, I cannot fucking stand it. Yeah, well, there's that too. But like this level, just there's so many. There's so much redundancy to this level. Like, what do I care about 3 or 4 floors of this random rundown building where like everything looks the same, and then I have to try to get down through this again too, and it's like there's these dumb doors. Like, all right, the one door around the back that you could get in has some stupid code on it. You know, like, it's another code thing. Like, I just think it's stupid. The whole thing's stupid. Just my opinion.
We're not going home until we find the shooter. You got that?
I understand. Oh shit. I need backup.
Leave the area in an orderly fashion. Come on!
Yeah. Need a medic. We got a man down. We got hit.
Jeez,
We got somebody with a gas switch out there. Let's move out.
Command, you there? We got gunshots. Right over there!
Lost sight of him. Move to a better position.
Whatever. Don't care.
Come on out. It'll be over in no time, I promise.
I'm done with it. We're literally doing this for completion anyway. I'm done with it.
There's trouble! Getting gear! You accountable for this mess?
Yeah, you, Mr. Shifty.
This map is so stupid.
Yo, Mr. Bodyguard. What's up?
Command, you there?
Endless
All right.
stairs that wind around and then go to nothing. And then there's this floor you go across. It's just a really incredibly disorganized map. Even the facility is incredibly disorganized. Like the underground facility, it's really, really disorganized. I love all the neon lights and the everything, like how it's raining and everything. Like that looks all really freaking cool.
This is a restricted area. Stop. I already told you to follow me. What's the problem?
Hey, don't touch that, mister.
The body.
Fill your ass with, boy!
I lost sight of suspect. Wait, anyone see? There he is. He's
Over there. Fuck him out.
I just love to know about Blaze's project. I'm sure it's something brilliant.
Could be.
Our programming is helping out these spots. Optimize for perfection.
Okay, so where is this person? Oh my gosh. The fuck? She's not out. She's not down here.
Natural. Like you see it and know that's exactly.
Copy,
She's up on that balcony.
Still look. Hey.
Lost. I definitely shot him in the head. That confirms it. Like, there are many times where I shoot somebody in the head and it acts like I didn't. Oh. Well, I'll go this way first. I'm okay. I only need 2 bullets. Realistically. Well, I shouldn't say realistically. Technically, I need 2. Realistically, probably 4. 3 or 4.
This chef outfit is really uncomfortable. I wish we didn't have to do all this cloak and dagger stuff every day to get to work.
I love those little stuff up here. Scoot around like that.
No one's listening.
Fine, have one.
I'm gonna head in on the changes or something.
If you'd had the money for just a
I'll be in a
So I have 3 bullets left. I should be alright. We'll see. We'll see. See? Not 3 bullets. That's enough. If I was not mess it up, that's enough. Yeah, like, look how cool everything looks, right? But it's so disorganized.
You shouldn't be out here with a bad influence sister like me.
I think this is where I need to go. Yeah, maybe I should have just started on the balcony. Oh well. And the neon signs. Yeah, honestly, here's my opinion. More stuff should be involved with the street, but there's virtually not anything involved with the street. Like there's some things here and there, but there's far more involved with those buildings, especially that one building where it's where we were, where everything looks the same. So, and it's just an incredibly disorganized building. So, yeah, that's my opinion of the China map. What is even happening right now? Oh my. Remember how I was talking about all those glitches on Epic Games? This will cause a big problem. Like, they gotta stop doing that stuff where Epic Games has all these issues. Like, why was I sitting there like that? Alright, so... featured... We're gonna get this screwdriver, right? Yes, exactly. I'm not alone. Like... My thing is, if the entire silent aspect of this game is not fun, that's 70%. That's about 70% of Hitman. That's like 70% of this game is silent stuff, is what you're supposed to do with this game, and you're not making that aspect of it very fun. So we're sort of forced to get these rubber ducks and get these colorful suits and get these colorful guns and things, and then go on maps and blow shit up and poison people and watch them fall off and do things like that, you know, instead of the silent aspect actually being a good flowing aspect of the game like it used to be in Hitman 2. This is all optional. Oh, Eurogamer. I feel like I've seen that sword. I just don't remember where it is. You want to try it? Let's try it. I do feel like I've seen that sword. take the normal. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Like, it doesn't have to be complicated. In fact, it shouldn't be. And I get that this is a thinking game as far as the silent aspect is concerned, but that's sort of where I'm at. Is anytime I'm standing idle for too long, and then other things start to happen, that takes my thinking out of it. Like when I'm standing idle and then like my yellow indicator starts going, now I can no longer think. You know what I mean? Like there's no flow to the there's actually no flow to the silent aspect to it anymore. The only flow that you get, in my opinion, are with a lot of the Hitman 2 and 1 maps. And even then it's hit or miss. You know, how you get that silent assassin flow going. Yeah, stopping and waiting for extended periods of time is just ridiculous in my opinion. Like a long time. Like that's just weird.
Stop right there, sir.
Alright. So let's replay on this and get a different disguise. Oh yeah. Simple games, yeah, I love that. One of my favorite simple games that I've been playing recently, it was the very first game. I've had a Steam account for so long, and yet this is the first game I 100% because it's that good, and it's something very simple. I'm sure you've probably heard of it. It's called Vampire Survivors, and I 100% that game, and now they keep releasing content to it, and I honestly, like, for it, I think when the full release came out, now it went up to like $5 or $8 or something like that, but it was $3, and it's such a good, simple game, but I love it so freaking much. I even streamed it once, and had a blast, and that's a perfect example of that, where it's just something very simple, but it's so well done, so well executed. And it doesn't mean it's not hard. Trust me, it's hard, but fun. Vampire Survivors. It's on Game Pass now too. They added it to Game Pass. But yeah, it's on Steam.
Mr. Yates? It's Aaron, sir, from the firm. I came as quickly as I could.
One dude
Yes,
made
sir, I
that
have
game.
the files. Sorry it took so long, but I've had to access our remote server to print everything, and I couldn't get my VPN to...
Really? Really? Get the fuck out of my way. That was actually pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Dude was legitimately standing in my fucking way though. And I like how he could see me, yet I couldn't shoot him.
I'm sure you're no stranger to the reputation.
Your first console. You had like a Pong only console. What was it, like a trackball? That'd be cool if it was like one of the trackballs. I think those are so cool. There's definitely something nostalgic and just wholesome about playing in an arcade. Like just playing an arcade, physical game, not keyboard and mouse, not controller, but physical. moving things, pushing things, you're standing. There's just something about that. And I have to say that we have this newer arcade near where we live now, somewhat close, and it is phenomenal. They have everything you can imagine. They have like tournament Street Fighter arcade game, like 8 in a row, like a row of 8, like tournament old school Street Fighter games, 8 in a row, like things you wouldn't even think of that they would have, and they have them, and it's just really cool to go in there. I'll go in there and I'll play like the one time I was playing Centipede.
Good to see you.
Like old school style Centipede, and then they had a new one too.
It's Aaron, sir, from the firm. I came as quickly
Oh,
as I
okay,
could.
that's cool.
Yes, sir, I have the files. Sorry it took so long, but I've had to access our...
I mean, that sounds cool. When I was a kid, my brother had the Ataris, like the, what was it, 300? Is that what's called, the Atari 300? He had that one. He had that, and like it was a small and a big cartridge. He had both of those, so I played those a lot with him.
Lord, is that a Cuckoo?
So my first console when I was a kid really was that, like, that I played, but if we're going by my personal first console, was the Sega Genesis. My brother, because my brother, who was older, he had the Nintendo, so I played his Nintendo and stuff. But my first console was the Sega Genesis. And I played Sonic. I got up early before school just to play Sonic the Hedgehog. I used to play, I might be dating myself here. I played old school PCs too. We had a Commodore 64. That's old school PC. That's like, that's when DOS was the operating system. We didn't even have Windows yet. But, I think I've actually seen what you're talking about, like the Pong machines. They're pretty cool.
I take it Edwards told you to chaperone me. Any idea why?
You know what? Trust is earned. Until Edwards is satisfied you're not sailing under a false flag, I will be his eyes and ears.
I meant why you?
I suppose I'm more perceptive than most.
You're...
That's awesome. 70s SNL? Like Dan Aykroyd SNL? I love SNL. We gotta redo this. This fucking one's really stupid in my opinion. I don't like this one at all. Explosion. This one's dumb. Just kidding. It's not dumb because I can't do it. I'm just not really trying that hard. Let's try a little harder.
Corvo, got a message from the boss.
The time limit doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like it should be shorter. I feel like it should be 10 minutes.
once. And Mr. Yates?
That's my point. It's really not. I'm just being an
I came as
idiot.
quickly as I could. Yes, sir. I have the file. Sorry it took so long.
I'll show you the real way.
Server to print everything, and I couldn't get my VPN to.
Well, at least for this guy.
Sorry, sir. I'll be right inside.
And the other ones should be pretty easy. I think when you actually I think we need his disguise. Actually.
Oh my lord, is that Akira Cuckoo? Whoa!
Okay. So now I'm gonna get this. Can I pick up the briefcase? I think the briefcase is stuck. Okay, I got it. So I'm gonna go up this way now, because I can go up this way with this disguise.
No drama. I just need to check your pocket if you want to buy.
So we're gonna conceal our gun. And then I'm gonna put it here. There we go. I can come back for that if I need it.
I need to search you if you want to pass.
We picked up an invitation though.
Sure you
if
don't
you
got
saw,
something on you?
it was on the
Nothing
ledge.
gets past me, you better tell me.
So like we have an invitation now.
All right, all good. Go on.
That's what I'm saying. It's really not that hard. I was just being stupid. Because if we take the lawyer disguise, obviously.
I'm glad we speak the same language.
Alright, so let me in.
Aaron Ford Jr. Don Yates is expecting me.
Okay.
I think that was
Right this
dumb.
way, Mr. Ford.
That was really dumb. I didn't see it show up. I mean, I'm sure it did, but I think it was really dumb that it didn't just initiate it when I walked up.
A former lobbyist, a political advisor. Why would
Well, sometimes I miss that. I don't see it.
You look like a lawyer, all right. You got that killer instinct.
It's a gift.
Like, why couldn't he have some dialogue to indicate to me as I walked up? You know what I mean? That I had to talk to him. Because the lawyer can just walk into the... It's like his lawyer. I mean, come on. The hell?
You can set up your shop in here. Mr. Yates
Okay.
will be right with you.
I should try to use this to kill him. The pen. Oh wait, I have to use it out on a target, don't I? Or is it him? Because I know that that's one of them. I don't know if I'll be able to do it on this one. Yeah, I don't think I can do it on this one. Let's take her out though.
This isn't going away, my love. It falls on me as clerk to protect Providence against all threats, even his bad decisions.
I think the broadsword's in here, or whichever it is. Is it a greatsword or a broadsword? Yep, broadsword. So,
Then Corvo gets to earn his 7 figures.
I mean, it basically is. Greatsword is basically a broadsword. So she's down that way. Let's go get her. Actually, I think I have to go through the house because I can't put this on my back. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's try to take her out now. She does come up here, right? Do they still, like, sit out here?
Yeah, I like it. I like it profoundly.
Yeah, I know.
I will get
But I also have the broadsword
I
for
can
her.
work on my closing.
So I may as well do it. This map is really poorly optimized. Like it runs fine. As long as I'm not looking at any of the sun rays. As soon as I look at the sun rays, like, it starts acting stupid. Like, it gets all jumpy. See that? But then it's fine over here. And water is not something that's easy to render either, so it's just like it's not like it's struggling or anything, it's just a glitch. One of the many. Epic Games, like every single game on Epic Games has just so many glitches. And Steam is just not the case at all. And I'd be willing to bet that this runs so smooth on PlayStation. Like PS5. And that's what it is I'll bet they're optimizing for that only. Cause that's probably their player base. Okay. Actually, isn't there like a rifle up here? Or is that not here? Is there... Oh, I thought so. I was like, is there only one up on the other side? Nope, there is one here. So we could just shoot her. We just hide. Let's do it from in here. There we go. Can they come up here? I feel like they can. No, they can't. That's kind of lame. Like, I feel like they should be able to come up here. And they just have no idea where I am.
Nothing here. Right. We gotta keep our eyes open in case he comes back. We have a thing in the future. It's not happening. So stand down for now.
Okay, let's go.
Don't you remember? It was a huge...
All these places?
Don't you remember?
I guess I'll go this way.
How are you today, sir?
Alright. I'm pretty good. I just took out the guy who signed your paychecks. He's like, how are you today, sir? It's like, I just took out who signs his paycheck. Actually, I guess I didn't, since I'm doing the featured contract. The dude who thinks he's gonna be the new constant until 47 takes him out. And then he gets double-crossed. There we go. So I got the time limit. That's why I said I feel like it should be 10 minutes. I even did it within 10 minutes, and I didn't. I sort of took my time. That's why I was saying I feel like the time limit doesn't even make any sense. It says mission time 11:24, but I completed it, and so I guess we start. I guess we start with more than 20 minutes then. But yeah. So we'll see how far along we are now. We'll see how far along we are now. I'm just gonna find another one because we didn't unlock it yet, so we still have some to do. But we'll find another first and then take a look. We've done Dartmoor a lot, so I kind of want to like try something else. We've done Mendoza a lot too. We've done China a lot. Here's Dubai. Can't eliminate non-targets. Alright, I can try this. Alright, let's see. Where are we at here? Oh, only 5 more. Okay. I mean, no, we're pretty close. Let's do this. I'm gonna start up here. Okay. Okay. That was easy. Where is it? Maybe it's here.
Someone help me deal with this asshole. Hey, you should be doing your job.
What the hell?
Someone is being really annoying.
Is it not here? There's always a spot to climb down there. What the fuck?
Man,
oh.
got someone on the ground.
No, it should have been there. What the fuck? It should have been there. I want to look at this. Because I know it's here. Yeah, right here it is.
Welcome. Welcome. Hello. Got nothing. Good to see you. So died. How lovely to see you. So
Is that not where I went? Like, I used my vision and it didn't look like it was there to me.
And as all of you know, I am from one of the less
Alright, well, whatever. Oh my god.
welcome to the barge, but with a small loan from my father. I soon built up a
So, because I didn't know he was gonna turn around right there. He saw me. It's like because I didn't know he was gonna turn around right then. Of course.
Come after your tragic loss.
Thank you, Lucy. I would love to chat, but
Marcus Stuyvesant was a god to us struggling artists. His and your generosity helped so many.
That's kind of
You like her outfit?
But I have a meeting.
She has like
With who?
clouds
Can I
and
come?
shit on it.
No, Lucy. This is a private matter. Besides, this is your big day. You should mingle, have fun.
Oh, don't worry about that. My art speaks for itself.
Well, I have to go. I'll call you when I get back to New York.
Lucy, you are needed at the inauguration. And there are some other issues I'd like to run by you.
Oh, that can wait. Cornelia, don't go! Get me a drink. A strong one.
Yes, of course, miss. Any preference?
It doesn't matter. Sorry, Lucy, but there is more. There seems to be an issue with the sun installation.
Oh, I'm sure you can handle it. That's what I pay.
Reaching. Shifting.
Oh, I'm sure you can handle it. That's what I pay you for.
Trying to see if there's like an opportunity here. I might give her the duck now.
Understood? Yes. Good. Now off you go. I have important things to take care of.
I loved using the duck. It makes things so much easier. But clearly we're supposed to shoot that.
That doesn't make sense.
See how easy it is for me to exit this level? See how easy this is?
Hello.
This is how it should be. Done. Serious Face 47. Four more, right? Four more until our unlock. Let's get this done. ASAP. ASAP. Let's get it done. Okay, did that one. Let's just do all of these, right? I mean, they count. Can't change our starting disguise? I can do that. Yeah, four more. So let's start here. Let's start like up here. And then it'll be a little easier to not change our starting disguise. He's the pilot, right? So yeah, I'll have probably an easy time with him. We'll see. Okay. So, for this one... I am not really focused on... This is so cool. I actually love how well they made, like, did on the penthouse and everything. Like, it's just a really, really well-designed level. Dubai is such a nice level. But yeah, I'm not gonna waste a whole lot of time on this one. Like I said, we're doing completion. So, let's get this done. We're doing the easy shit. Easy shit.
Yeah. Why? I just wondered if you got the briefing on the lockdown drill tomorrow.
We'll go this way. You can go over the side here. Okay, and the key for that is actually down here. Here. And there's our next person there. So I'm gonna try to stay up out of sight, basically. Oh, okay. I'm not too worried about it. Whoa, I did that wrong.
You can't be in here.
I was actually planning on going up here. I don't know why I went that way. I had Silent Assassin and everything. I'm stupid. So this is the problem. Exiting. That's the problem. Like, there's just no flow to the exiting. Now this map is better with it though. The Dubai, like obviously there's plenty of exits more accessible on this map, so but like even on this one it was a little rough at first initially because I wanted to get back to here. And as you can see, some of those in-between areas get really confusing because they look similar. But on Dubai, it's such a well-designed map that enough things look different that I was able to quickly figure out what I did wrong. That's the problem, is that on some of these other maps where there's very similar hallways and 4 floors of the same freaking crap, you just constantly turning around wondering where the heck did I just go wrong. And the map on this, honestly, let's be honest. The white map with the gray, it's kind of crap. Like, it's okay. It's okay, but it's eh. It's not the best map system. Let's be honest, it's not the best. So, 3 more, I think. Getting these done. And then I can actually... So these featured contracts, oh my freaking god, why? Why does it do that? These featured contracts, I like some of them, but a lot of them I would rather just sort of get them done for completion. Cause I prefer doing like, I want to do the escalations. Yeah, I would agree. Ambrose, for exiting, just like you really got to know that map, but I don't know that I agree it's the worst. I honestly think China's the worst for exiting. But yeah, probably one of the worst. But yeah, I agree it's one of the worst for sure. Like, it's a fun map, but yeah, for exiting it's terrible. More Dubai shit. 1 minute and 20 seconds? I think of where this is. Looks like he's up like near where the penthouse is. Min max. This one's kind of crazy. I think I'll just skip that one. Let's do this. Yeah, this is another min max. I can do that. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Actually, oh, I think they locked the one. That makes sense. Yeah, because that would be pretty... That would be almost too easy. What is this? Consumed poison. Unarmed. I do that. Easy. We'll see. I think they're sort of both right there in the kitchen. Now. Oh. Oh, they are separate.
So are you telling me I can't do my job?
Alright, we'll see here. So this guy is right here. That's what I thought.
Oh, it smells delicious.
Break all the warriors' favors. You'll become mush.
Well, I got a call from upstairs that the guest is hungry.
When that clock rings, Mr. Ingram can eat, and it will be like the angels touched his palate. Heavenly.
So, poison for this guy.
Just a stew? Oh, get out of my kitchen, you imbecile. I don't want your filthy words contaminating my food, idiot.
That's funny.
So, for your soup, you want to make sure you have bones at the bottom, too. Not just meat, or else the stock really doesn't taste of anything.
Okay. Yeah, I think I can remember that.
And look, worst case scenario, mess up, you have to order a...
He's like, I think I can remember that.
Where have you been my whole life?
This guy's funny. I need to get this person too. He looks like he's sort of down on the, you know, like the outside party area? It sort of kind of looks like he's down that way. We're gonna find out. Alright, so I can't go that way. Good to know. I'll just Hide. Where is this guy? Oh my gosh, he's down that way. I was wrong about where he is. He's down here. That's the problem. I was wrong about where he is. See, I'd use the map if I feel like... Kitchen. Like a kitchen, you know what I mean? Like, I don't recognize that just by looking at it, you know what I mean? I do have the right disguise for this, do I not? Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, you know what? Unarmed. That's right, unarmed. That figures. I literally just lost my silent assassin because of that. Like, why? Like, I know that she heard the neck snap, but that's the point. The neck snap is supposed to be silent. She was standing like... I don't know. I feel like she was far enough away. That's what I'm getting at, is like, it's so hard to tell. Like, if there's a distance to neck snapping, how am I supposed to know what that is? That's actually fucking absurd in my opinion. So I just did all that and lost my silent assassin. I just did all that and lost my silent assassin because I snapped somebody's neck and I actually did something silent for once. That's my point. This is why I don't bother doing silent shit. Because it just doesn't fucking work half the time. There's no reason that should have happened. Nah. She's behind a wall that's clearly set forward for a reason. Like, it's clearly designed that way for a reason. I think that's stupid. The fact that I would have had to use some distraction to take her somewhere first, and I couldn't because there's like 3 other people in the other room, just to take that other guy out. The fact that I would have had to figure all of that out just to get rid of her, just to get the silent assassin to take the other guy out, and then risk highly getting seen taking her out when she's just some sort of extra thing that I'm doing to get the silent assassin so she doesn't become alerted. It's so convoluted at that point. So in my opinion, a neck snap should always be silent. That's freaking dumb. Freaking dumb. I'm calling it out right now as freaking dumb. Neck snap makes her go, huh? That was stupid. I can understand maybe a silenced pistol once in a while, but a neck snap, that's stupid. That is literally a silent takedown. Okay, min-max again. Because I do like these featured. It is a good featured contract. Only one exit. We can do the same one. We can do this one again. And then for this, oh, it's a fall. Let's go ahead and bring our distraction. All right, trying to get this done. Let's just try to get this done now. Let's get this done. Texture on that wall is pretty cool. I like that. Just like flat out, looks like solid gold.
So are you telling me I can't do my job?
I'm sorry, Mr. Ingram gave specific
What the hell?
instructions. No noise of any kind.
Was he there the whole time?
He doesn't want to be disturbed.
I get the radio. I don't know.
This is just annoying.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I just once again, I'm trying to do completion, so it would be cool to take some time and do the you know, the optionals, but I'm just trying to get my screwdriver.
Please stay back.
Are you on duty tomorrow?
Yeah.
Why? Just wondered if you got the lockdown drill tomorrow.
That's Carl Ingram.
It smells.
I can throw him right over the edge. Yeah, that's true. I can loosen that rail. I would need a screwdriver, right? I can just throw him over too, if I do it quick.
Hello. Yeah, just want to remind you about the lockdown.
Over there! Flush him out!
Welcome. Hello. Me too. We got a casualty at 20. Proceeding with caution. Out.
I'm just gonna leave. Oh, there's only one exit. Shit. I gotta go this way. Almost done. Almost got it. Probably one more? Two more? One more? Something like that. Getting so close. Black cat. Let's take a look. So close. Let's do an easy one. What do we got? What do we got? Dubai. Let's go back a little bit. Get some of these. Here's a Dubai. Easy. Easy. We'll start back here.
I just want to remind you about the lockdown drill tomorrow. That's right, 900 hours. And the key cards to activate the alarms are still in the safe in the security room. Yeah, same code. 6, 9, 7.
Hey, wait a minute.
Okay. One last person.
Wonderful! You know, I didn't think you'd come after your tragic loss.
Thank you, Lucy. I would love to chat, but
Marcus Stuyvesant was a god to us struggling artists. His and your generosity helped so many.
That's kind of you. But I have a meeting.
Oh, with who? Can I come?
No, Lucy. This is a private matter. Besides, this is your big day. You should mingle. Have fun.
Oh, don't worry about that. My art speaks for itself.
Well, I have to go. I'll call you when I get back to my home.
Whoa, what a shot. Help! Help! Hey, man!
And of course she moves now.
We've gone over this 1,000 times. See what you can do, and if everything fails, then you get me. This is my day, and I pay you to make sure I can enjoy it. Understood? Yes, Lucy. Good.
Welcome.
Now off you go. I have important things to take care of.
Sort of what I mean about like waiting around for a huge amounts of time.
What a cow.
So like now at least I'm following her, right? But like think about how long I have to wait from now until when she is wherever she is that I could actually take her out.
get rid of that thing. Good job.
Okay. There we go. There it is. Yes. 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 Oh yeah, feels pretty good. I'm glad to have it now. Glad to have it. That's that freaking item that we kept using on Freelancer that was so awesome. Super, super excited to finally have that. So, once again, if we go into career and we go into career inventory, we can go and take a look at that actually. I think it's in gear. There it is. Cool. Super, super cool. We got a lot done today. Lots of stuff done today. So, catching up. We actually completed and got the freaking Ducky edition today. Oh man, that's so awesome. No, we were looking at that earlier. The Cashmere, isn't that that's Escalations, right? I don't have that because that's Escalations. So, well, I'll start doing more Escalations, guys. Let's go into that though. Where did I go earlier? See, that's the problem. Is this menu is really stupid. Yeah, here we go. There it is. So, no. But eventually, and that's why I want to start doing. I'm gonna work on some escalations and do them as uploads so we can use them for guides too. But you know, for those who like to complete things and get this, maybe I'll upload some, you know, and then people can use them as guides too. But yeah, there's the Iconator. Already got that. But yeah. Definitely gotta unlock these. That's just proximity. I'm not really even too concerned about that, but that's pretty cool. I have that, obviously. Yeah, most of this stuff, like, I don't really need it. Like, obviously I want that eventually, but really I wanted the Seeker, and I couldn't get it, so we'll have to wait for the 12 hours to reset for the Target Arcade to be able to get that. But yeah, anyway, I think that's where I'm going to stop it for tonight. So maybe we'll do some more tomorrow. I'm actually not 100% on how I'll feel on about trying to do featured contracts tomorrow because we did so many today. But we'll probably do some content tomorrow. We'll look into it and all that. But hopefully we get an update on our new December roadmap soon. And moving forward toward the weekend, I'm probably going to do some World of Warcraft content. Just stream that because that's I want to be doing that too, since that just came out. But I am super tired. I need to get off here. And I appreciate all of you in chat as well. Thank you so much for being so vocal all the time and being there to provide that chat It's fun. It's fun to talk to while I'm playing. It's not as boring when I'm sitting idle, right? All those times I'm waiting. But anyway, yeah. Have a good night. And it's really a shame I can't even end the stream without bots spamming their ridiculous porn links in my chat. But yeah, have a good night. Have a good night, everybody, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys again for joining me, for the likes, and we got a subscription today, so thank you very much. Talk to you guys soon.